interrupted a minute ago during the loading screen. Sorry. Hi. Hold on. I'm still very tired, so I'm sorry if I sound like death. Bear with me. I have a problem that did mostly go away, but is like acting up again. I feel like at least one of you probably also has this problem. So I wanted to talk about the problem briefly, just for anyone else who might be like, ah, yes, and really. Do any of you guys have the problem where, like, you can't sleep no matter what? You can't sleep. Like, you'll lie there forever, and you're just like, damn, I wish I could sleep, but I can't sleep. But then the second you try to nap, you pass the fuck out in like 10 seconds. Like, if it's a full night's sleep, that shit's impossible. But if it's a nap, man, you can sure nap. Because last night, it was like the worst night I had in a really long time. I could not fucking sleep. My entire body was just lying there like, I wish I could sleep. Man, I really wish I could sleep. Literally, when I finally slept, I had a nightmare that I couldn't sleep. And the only reason I knew it was a nightmare is because I woke up and then I was like, wow, that wasn't my room. It's so frustrating. But then, for some reason, when I'm not allowed to sleep, every time I'm not allowed to sleep because I need to be awake, suddenly it's so easy. Why? I'm glad I'm not alone. Thank you for the poor souls who have... Wait, never? Is it only Icebox? I'm glad one person understands me. The rest of you are so lucky that you don't know what that's like, man. You've been too exhausted to sleep. I do have that happen on occasion. Yeah, that's the worst. Because you know you need it, but your entire body is just like, nah. I think usually if you're so exhausted you can't sleep, it usually means you're actually hungry. Because sometimes if I eat, then I find I can sleep. Because your body's weak, and you think it's tired. And it might be both, but the hunger is what's probably keeping you awake. I'll even your most productive is when I can't sleep. That's when I like to stay up really late and get stuff done because I find I'm most productive the hours I'm supposed to be sleeping. So I just shifted my sleep schedule and said this is my sleep schedule now. Josh too? The message didn't go through on my end for some reason. I don't see it. I appreciate that it's at least two of us. At least two of you guys. At least 3 of us total. Same with night terror. Oh, that makes it even worse. Oh god, that sucks. You can't nap, Yankee, but you're so lucky. You're so lucky that you can't nap. I used to be like that. People would be like, oh, you need a rest, go nap. And it's like, oh no, I can't nap. Now it's like, I can nap when I don't want to. I've fallen asleep in public. It's really embarrassing. It's not like narcolepsy level or anything. It's more like I can control it if I have to stay awake. But getting out of bed is like the worst. And then like an hour later, I always want to nap again. But getting into bed, nah. You insomnia now? Me too, Dark Side Evil. I shake it off sometimes. I think right now the reason my insomnia came back, exercise I found is the #1 thing that seems to help my insomnia. But, you know, next spring, I can't really exercise yet. Maybe I need to go to a gym and use an exercise bike until I can get mine back or something. I can't Miku box though. That'll be bad. I did want to try it today with an easy song, but I've been too scared yet. I fell asleep in public, yeah. There was one day I just felt so bad. I was out with a friend and I was suddenly really tired. We were in a mall and the mall had like plush couches for some reason. And my poor friend, I just told her, I was like, you know, I really feel bad all of a sudden. I just like, can we stop here for like 10 minutes? I really need a nap. And she was like, what the fuck? But she is kind, so she's like, yeah, okay. I took a nap. Are there raiders? I don't think I saw it online. Eggy! I'm so sorry. I didn't see your raid, Eggy. Hold on. Do I have the raid alerts hidden for some reason? Because it just didn't. Unless it went off and I'm just so tired, I still didn't see it. Did you guys see the raid alert? If you guys didn't, I'll have to try to figure it out. But thank you, Eggy, for the raid. I hope you had a great stream on your end. Thank you for thinking of me, and I'm sorry that I missed it. Also, Eggy has a really, really, really great voice. So you guys should go listen to her voice. It's amazing. It didn't go through. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... I think the alert... I'm gonna set them up again from scratch. Hold on. This should help if there's any problems. You took a nap on the subway once? Only once? I take a nap every time I go on the subway. What do you mean only once? How is that possible? I can't use, like, transit without falling asleep. It's not possible. So there's nothing on stream. Okay, that's what there should have been. On stream. Give me a sec. I'm gonna reset up my alerts to make sure it goes through. Okay, there we go. Copy. I don't know why singing copy got... Is it Cosplay Complex? I don't know if it's Cosplay Complex or something. I got the song where it's like, copy, no copy, na 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 copy, no copy. It's really old. I only know it because it was on Step Mania. And I was like, wow, this is a banger. And then I meant to watch the anime, but I never did. I don't think it's Cosplay Complex. What is it? Copy, no copy, na 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 copy, no copy, na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's gonna bother me all day now. I don't think any of us know what it is. And that's okay. The state you live in, it's highly advised not to sleep on the subway. That doesn't stop me. I've definitely slept on the subway in places I shouldn't have. Yeah, one day I'm gonna wake up to getting, like, stabbed or something, I swear. I actually did wake up one time to a guy with a knife just, like, running down the car screaming, and I was like, cool. For some reason, because I am, like, so little functional on subways, I just fell back asleep. I could have died so hard. But I just really cannot stay awake in public transit for some reason. I always wake up exactly where I need to. I've never once missed my stop because of sleeping. I've missed my stop because of not paying attention, but never because of sleeping. I have, like, an internal clock of the gods. Even if it's a place I've never been before, I always manage to make up exactly when I have to be awake. It's perfect. I'm gonna wake up stabbed, kidnapped, or on the midnight meat train. If it's on another train, and no matter how bad that train is, I'm just gonna fall asleep. I mean, yeah, probably all of the above at some point. It's bad. And then challenge fate like that. Well, the thing is, let me put it this way. I don't fall asleep on purpose. In fact, I actively try to stay awake on public transit. I just can't. Even if I'm with other people, I'll usually warn them. I'll be like, sorry, I fall asleep. I don't know why. The same thing happens in cars, too. If it's anything over 10 minutes, like, I'm gone. Good luck, I'm out. I can't stay awake. But, I did want to talk about one thing real quick, because it's something I can't do. I think there's a way that you guys can disable it, privately if you don't like it. So I'm going to pin, Josh's message in case on the YouTube side. But just a heads up, YouTube looks like, I think this is the first day it's been there because I haven't seen it, but maybe I just haven't seen it. There is a new leaderboard system on YouTube that has been auto-implemented on my channel. I did not implement that. And I wanted to talk about it briefly. Thank you, Denki, for the super. Easy bosses need a trainer car bed. Oh god, maybe that's true. Can I get like a bed shaped like a train car that vibrates? Do you think I'll fall asleep? Because I'll just be lying there and I'll think it's a moving car train and I'll just be like... That's what I need. Or like one of those kids race car beds. I imagine that Drake from Nikke just like sleeps in a race car bed. I actually always wanted one my whole life. And I say always because I didn't grow out of it. I still want a race car bed. They're so stupid. I love them. I want to paint it like a Natasha. And then I can just sleep in a Natasha bed. It'll be amazing. Leaderboard isn't on for me. That's great. It is on for me though, so it has been auto-implemented on the channel. But I pinned a way to turn it off if you'd like. Yeah, so basically what it is an auto system implemented by YouTube where people end up getting a ranking based on how much they chat, how much they super chat, or things like that. I don't like the system at all. I'm not paying attention to the system. I'm not judging you by the system. You do have to turn it off on your end. I cannot turn it off on the channel end. So, you thought it was around a month or two? I might have had it disabled on my end. I don't know. I only started seeing it today. I gotta figure out how to disable it. But I'm not paying attention. I say figure out. The message is right there. I pinned it. I just can't look midstream. Yeah, I don't look at it. I'm not gonna engage with it. You can look at it if you want, but I pinned how to disable it if you don't, because I don't want you guys to feel like you're being, like, ranked or judged or anything. I want you guys to participate however you want to participate. No, not death battle time! Listen, if you have a death battle, that's your choice. You can disable that shit. But, the thing about it is that, I don't want people to be ranked because here's the thing about memberships and super chats. They're great. We appreciate them, but not everyone has to. No, even regular chats for that matter. Not everyone wants to, and not everyone has to. I don't want you to feel like you're any less of a viewer because you don't have the money to do either of those things or you're too shy to chat. Like, I'm not going to judge based on those things. It doesn't matter to me. There are people, I'm sure from day one, that are too nervous to talk or personally don't want to talk, that are probably still here, and you're just as valued, you're just as welcomed. I love it when people hang out and chat, obviously, and that's why I try to interact with you guys so much, but you don't have to. You really don't have to. And I don't want you to feel like you have to. If you want to and you're comfortable, that's great, but you don't have to. Same with monetization. Like, if you have the spare money after looking after yourself and you want to, that's great, but you don't have to. People who hang out and chat and just don't spend money, you're also equally valued. I don't know your situation. Maybe you can't. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe you have 5 billion other monthly subscriptions and you don't want to spend any more on another one. Which is fine. As you're here enjoying my stuff, that's enough. So, like, I don't like a system that's gonna rank people based on what they do. Because, like, as much as it's all appreciated, it's not something that everyone can or wants to do. So I don't want people pressured into doing those things if they're not able or don't want to. It's not fair. Doesn't even take into account quality of messages. Yeah, look, I could easily... Wait, am I on the list? Am I on the list myself? Okay, damn it, I'm not. Because I was gonna say, I could just be like this. And then go to, like, the top of the list instantly. Am I my number 1 fan now? Damn it! I'm not popular enough on my own channel to show up in my own leaderboard. That's a pain. I hate it here. No! Boss, please no spamming in chat. Shut up, I'll spam if I want to. If people actually do that to get to the top of the leaderboard though, like, maybe if it's a moment and it's a bit, that's fine. But if you just do it every time you rank down or like all the time, that's a no. If I'm joking about spamming and you do that, that's like one thing, but like don't just spam to get to the top, please. Let's be fair, imposter syndrome is too prevalent in VTubers for any of them to be our #1 fan. No, we're our #1 haters, man. Trust me. I can't remember who it was, but somebody showed up in my feed today and they were like, "Happy birthday to my #1 hater," and it was a screenshot of their own page, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's me." That's me for real. Sometimes we're better at fighting the brainworms than others, but yeah, I think you guys think that antis are powerful? Joke's on you guys. We're all our #1 anti, trust me. The people in our head are like trying to harm us more than anyone else. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. I feel like most people can relate because most of us are our own #1 haters, so it's fine. Crony is Crony's #1 fan. To be fair, I feel like Crony is the type that's really hard to read. Crony is either like her biggest hater or a big narcissist. It's hard to read. I don't know. Crony's either the type that's like absolutely #1 fan of herself or absolutely despises herself, but like nowhere in the middle. And or exactly in the middle and just completely indifferent in any way. I can also see that as a possibility. I love decaf matcha. So happy. Also, I found a really, oh shit, what the fuck? That is a okay. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Someone posted a dildo, but it's like the Pope, and I need to bleach my eyes. I wish I didn't see that. I'm not gonna show you on stream. One of my mutuals posted it. Yeah. I am just in shock. Sorry. I'm trying to find a different post. I was trying to find a warning to keep you guys safe. So, just in case anyone hasn't seen it, the Stellar Blade Twitter account has actually been compromised. So, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's a lie. I just want to give you the screenshot. A warning that the CEO had posted. Do I have brain bleach in the PA store? I do. It's called all the spicy content. You watch the spicy content, play the spicy games, and then your brain forgets everything else. Yeah. Best way to forget, horny. Always. So yeah, don't look at the Stellar Blade Twitter. It's not like porn or anything. He'd probably post that himself. It's more we've confirmed that the official Stellar Blade X account has been compromised, resulting in unauthorized cryptocurrency advertisements being posted. Our team is working closely with X to restore the account as quickly as possible. But if the links aren't real, they could be a scam. I don't know what could be in the link. Like, could be like a virus or some shit if it's a fake link. So, like, fake links are bad. Real links that are weird are one thing, but fake links that are bad are really bad because fake links, you know, same as click on Discord and then you're screwed. Until we issue a formal notice of recovery, please disregard all content published from the account. Repeated reports could trigger an automated suspension, so we kindly ask for your patience and caution in this regard. We apologize for any concern this may cause, so yeah, just beware. Seems fine by now, all sexy stuff? Okay, it looks like it's probably fixed then, Brendan. Not as bad as what happened to Elmo? Alex, what happened to Elmo? I'm slightly afraid even asking, but I'm only asking because I genuinely don't know. What happened to Elmo? I don't know this story. Better to not even look. Elmo hacked. Wait, it was today? Oh no. Oh no. No, that's not the hee hee ha ha funny hack. That's, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one. Holy shit, no, that's okay. That's okay. Oh jeez. I hope that they're able to get that back. That's not something kids should be finding. That really sucks. Aww. But yeah, I have one other thing I wanted to show you guys that's kind of crazy. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in trying voice acting, but just in case, I found something that may interest you. If you want to live your dream voice acting as a cute anime girl, you remember Momo Crash? The game where it was a rhythm game, but like thigh clapping. They have a contest kind of on Steam. The instructions are in Japanese. I haven't used Translate to read it. I did, but I didn't go past the first page. So they have a contest right now where you can submit your voice, and then they'll be adding voices to the game. The only thing is I have a bit of a problem with the way they're doing it. Now, I don't actually know how big of a company they are. I just know they've released stuff before, and the art and the animation looks kind of high budget. And rhythm games tend to be high budget because they're expensive to get all the songs and stuff. And although they did have like classic public domain stuff. But here's what I want to warn about it. So, it's not paid. If you're chosen, it specifically says if you're chosen, you're not going to be paid. If it's an indie project that's not making any money, that's one thing. If you want to participate in it for fun, that's great. But I don't know if the full thing is going to be like a paid game on Steam. And if it is, I feel kind of weird about it. It's a for exposure gig, which is fine if the game is also for exposure or for funsies. But I feel like, I don't know, there's something gross to me wording it as an audition for a potentially commercial game. Like, it's not an audition. It's a send us files. We'll use some of them for free. it feels weird. As I said, under a lot of circumstances, I think free is totally fine. But that's not the read I get on this game. It seems like something that's going to be sold in the end. If it's not, then, good for them. People can participate and have fun. But, I don't know. I do feel weird about it at the moment. So, just in case anyone else sees that, I wanted to explain a little bit about it. I also saved one thing really funny that I want to show you guys that is beautiful. It's a little sus depending on the contract, but I use it for just one voice line. I think you'll be chosen for the character, but I didn't finish reading it, so I'm not 100% sure. It might be like crowd reacts or something. If it's just a crowd react, that's totally like another story, but I don't know. And it wouldn't, that's the thing though, it wouldn't be the start of a voice acting career because it's unpaid. It's just fun. It's like a hobby more than anything, which is, again, is fine. But under the context, I'm just like squinting a little bit. I saved a video that's really funny that I wanted to show you guys. It is Uma Musume. I don't know if this might also be in Horse Hell, but I just saved it because I saw it and it made me laugh so hard I almost cried. I didn't know that you could make the races like double speed until I saw Lisa's post. And you guys have to see this if you haven't. I don't know why I find it so funny. The fact that they're just going so fast. I think I need to do this in my runs because I know that everyone loves the races, but they're the boring part to me, so I kind of want to do this. You can go up to 4 times speed. We're doing 4 times speed with Buxin. Buxin is ultimate speed. I don't do her justice if I don't put it to 4 times the speed. We're gonna do that. Thank you excited. We are going to watch it so speed. So speed. They need to add Naruto running. I mean, now that it's on PC, not that I can endorse that because, you know, it's not really like allowed, but now that it's on PC, I'm sure that somebody is probably going to make a mod where you can do Naruto running. I did want to show, because I actually found out about this during the loading screen. I didn't realize this was coming, but for anyone that might have seen my new promo tweet, we have a second summer sale going right now. It's kind of like a flash summer sale, I think, the H2 summer sale. I don't know how long this is lasting. I don't know if it's like one day or all week or next week or what. But I wanted to show it because the prices are actually really crazy. Like, they're better than our other summer sale. I didn't even know this was coming. Like, it's crazy. So for PS4, a Bloodstained multi-language, which means you can play in English, it's $10? 72% off? Like, there's a bunch of really, really good deal physical games that even after shipping are probably cheaper than the regular price. And then Saga Scarlet Grace, 55% off. I'm just gonna point out the super highlights. I like this one personally. Bubble Bobble is 69% off. Yudo Kill, 78% off on PS4? Like, what the hell? What the hell? I'll put the link in chat again after so you guys can find it. But, like, some of these are actually crazy. A whole bunch are over 70% off. I don't know why there's a Smurfs game at all, but it's 73% off. Yeah. Not all of them are multi-English though, or multi-language though, so watch out. Model Debut 2, that is only in Chinese. So keep an eye on them just to be sure you're getting one that has English playable. Trinity Trigger, 74% off, and yeah, on every single. Oh wait, that's in Chinese. In Chinese on every platform though. It's still crazy. And then you have, I know there's at least one more crazy one that I wanted to share. Those were probably the most popular ones though, the ones at the top. But I think there's one more that stood up to me, or stood out to me, that I wanted to show. Reynatus! Reynatus! It's 44% off. I never ended up getting Reynatus when it came out, so I'm debating grabbing it now. I'll have to see. And Panic in Sweetsland as well. We looked at the trailer for that a while back. It's 45% off physical. And Potionomics. Potionomics is 44% off. Why hiccups? At least they don't make me scream anymore, but that's annoying. Yeah. Phantom Brave. 32% off. The 70% offs though are way more exciting, but like, it's just a lot of, yeah, Yudo Kill, I've heard good things about it. I'll put the link in chat again real quick, hold on. But yeah, it's really crazy. I didn't know there was stuff 70% off. Like, I need to grab some of those. So I wanted to make sure you guys saw that, and then we can go in and start looking at some of the stuff on Discord. And then I saw there was an inquiry. Why am I saying inquiry? Why am I talking so fancy today? In chat, there was an inquiry about the Steam automation sale. So it's a new sale for, like, I think automation themed games. I haven't looked at it yet. I want to look at the Discord stuff first. Because I don't think there's as much this week. Then we can look at it. I did cancel Uma Musume today. I had a really important CEO business come up, and it has to get done tonight. So if I do it after collab, I'm essentially not sleeping, like, at all. So I'm gonna use the hours in between to get that done. And I might run a bit longer with this because I have more time now, but I need to make sure I have time for that in between as well. Let's go! I forgot what I was doing. I was pulling up Discord. Okay. My game card holder for Switch 2 comes out in 6 days. Yeah! I do need to start promoting that a bit more as well. I don't have one yet. I'm excited to see. I did get my Switch 2 skin though. I need to take a video and show you guys properly. I keep forgetting because the neck has been like destroying my focus at all. So frustrating. Also, Blake, thank you for the super. Testing to protect. Give me that second place. No! Turn off the leaderboard! It worked! You can't just... It's not... YouTube! Why is YouTube pay to win? I mean, it's already pay to win with their ad blocker being so fucked up, but I guess it's even more pay to win now. Congrats, YouTube. Congrats, YouTube. The Switch 2 skins are so good. Did you enjoy it on your Switch 2? I like the texture of it. Do you agree? The texture is really nice. It's nice and grippy. Really, really grippy. So Cat's Away. I think we saw this trailer once before. Oh, wait, no. Did I not? Oh, no. I didn't pin the new line break. Hold on. Or did I pin the new line break? I think I did. That one? We watched it before, but it's out again, so I want to watch it again. I'm in last week's. You're right. Where? What? I'm sorry, my brain is jumping everywhere. I didn't pin it. Okay, I'm gonna pin it again. Thank you. What is wrong with my brain? Okay. Oh, wait. I did want to talk about one more thing before we get into it. It's just an anime that I started watching. It really hit... Oh, how do I word this? It's a really fucked up anime that hit exactly what I've been needing right now. Believe it or not, this anime has actually been helping my brainworms, and it's been inspiring me a lot. I know that's gonna sound crazy, based on the subject matter, but I did want to talk about it a little bit. It's very, very dark. I only recommend it if you have a strong stomach for like really fucked up shit. It is Takupi. So there's a new anime called Takupi's Original Sin. It's really well written. It's really messed up, but it explores a really interesting aspect of psychology that I've been really thoroughly enjoying. The other thing is, and I don't know how to word this, but this entire year I've been in a big like struggle loop of no matter what I try, I was very optimistic, and I tried a lot of things that I thought would like improve and be like, I'll do this and then I'll be happy and things will be fixed. And no matter what I do, I feel like I've just been like making everything worse. So in a way, I've been relating to Takupi. It's kind of cathartic in a way it shouldn't be, but otherwise, everything else is like completely fucked up, but very realistic and uncomfortable. And it is really disturbing. Like there's genuine content warnings. I recommend checking if there are things that like really can trigger you, because this is really messed up. I don't want to spoil anything because it hits harder if I don't say it. But like, just if in general things relating to like self-harm or child abuse is not good for you, then don't watch it. It's meant to be uncomfortable, and it's not meant to glamorize any of those things. It is messed up. But it is really, really good. And one thing that I find really interesting about it is how Takupi is... How do I word it? I think I'm gonna pivot for a second, come back to this. So, it's inspired me a lot because technically, Mian might have some anime credit, which is cool. But I've always wanted to do like more anime stuff, and I feel like this is the type of thing that if I could ever direct or work on a massive massive role in anime dub, this is the type of thing that would be like a lifetime goal for me, wanting to be a part of Takupi. The reason is, it's really interesting how it explores like the innocence of child psychology, both between some of the other characters and especially with the character Takupi. Because I am gonna get into a couple spoilers really quickly. So I'm not gonna get into specifics though, but Takupi is essentially an alien that wants to do nothing but make this kid happy. And Takupi does not understand a lot of things. Like basically every single thing. Think about it from the eyes of a toddler that doesn't understand. And that's why it's so interesting. That's why it's so terrifying. Because, like, it's really hard to say without, like, direct spoiling, but there are moments where Takupi hears things and doesn't understand what they mean and ends up causing significant harm and terrible things happen. And, like, there are deaths in this. And Takupi not quite understanding what's happening because, like, the death, it doesn't get it. It doesn't get it right away. And like, you see Takupi slowly realizing what these horrible things are, what they mean. Like trying to come to terms with the fact that these things exist. And it's so fascinating and so tragic. And just the nuance. I feel like the nuance in the performance would be such a challenge, and it would be so hard to get right because you don't want to like convey that Takupi knows what's happening because it doesn't, but you don't want to make Takupi sound too happy either because then it's like weird. You have to find that weird balance where an adult voicing the role knowing everything that's happening would be significantly struggling because you have to get into the mind of a kid that does not understand. And not just Takupi, like other characters as well. Terrible things happen and they don't understand the full consequences. Like they can understand somewhat, but like dealing with abusive parents or neglectful parents or literal murder in certain situations, it's like the kids don't get it. They're coping in their own way with what they understand. They don't, like, even bullying and stuff, they don't understand the full consequences of their actions and what things mean. And they're too naive that even if they understand, as I said, they don't understand the full consequences. It's really fascinating having a show where all the characters, even the ones that do terrible things, are overall so, like, naive and innocent that they just don't have the knowledge to piece together the full puzzle. And like these are things that'll haunt them for the rest of their lives. And it's, as an adult, it's such a terrifying show to watch because you know how little these kids understand. And it's beautifully written. And beautifully terrifyingly written. Just from an artistic perspective, it's a type of thing that would be really, really fascinating to work on as a performer. And it's kind of pulling me out of just, I don't know, feeling paralyzed with brainworms and stuff because now I'm just, I'm so interested in like, how would I do this if I was doing the dub? How would I convey certain things? It's fun to think about. And I'm not gonna lie, I can't do this, obviously. But half of me is like, goddamn. Like, I'm tempted to look into dub licensing and stuff, how much it costs, how to do it. Because I'm like, well, if they're not gonna do it, what if I did? But I know it's not that easy, so that's not gonna happen. Don't count on it. But I remembered that there was once a crowdfunding for an English dub of Skip Beat, but it was handled by industry professionals, so like they knew what they're doing. But half of me was like, I wonder if I could do this. Nah. Hello, my darling girl, one. Anyway, yeah. It is really good. I recommend it if you can handle it. But if you're even slightly sure that you can't, it might not be for you. Anyway, I have a really important really, really important announcement. We talked about this on stream before, so it's not really much of an announcement, but it was an announcement during Anime Expo, and I need to mention it again because I need an excuse to talk about it again if it was posted because it's so good. I don't know, speaking of traumatizing media, I don't know how many of you guys were traumatized by this one. I'm sorry, my audio just went up like double. I didn't do that. It did that itself, and my ears like bled. Just announced that School Days Remaster is coming out! Yay! I get ready and stitches as an alchemist. So yeah, we're gonna be getting School Days for a new generation to experience. I have a confession. This is going to take away a lot of my weeb cred, unfortunately. I've actually never played or watched School Days. I have though seen a very long clip from the boat episode, so I know things. And I've heard things, but I haven't experienced the things. But now, it's coming remastered. I can experience the things. Yeah. all I will say is, the only way I can think to word it without directly spoiling is that it sounds very lewd, but it's not. One of the girls really likes head, and not in a way that you think. That's the only way I can word it without giving it away completely. It's not what you think! It's absolutely not what you think. It's way worse than you think, actually. Because if it was just that, that's fine. It would be a hentai, but it's not hentai. It's way worse. Well, it is hentai, actually. But still not what you think. It's not. That would be better. That would be the good ending. Hello, Seekin-san. And hello, Yakumo Yomi. Will there be a boat? Of course there will be. Yeah, Sekai was a VTuber as well. For anyone who never saw, one of the girls in the game was turned into a VTuber, which was a very interesting choice. You haven't heard anything about this at all. Oh god, you are in for an adventure. Have fun. Has the cutest ending of all time, Toki Toa. What the fuck is wrong with you? Unless there's also a good ending. I only know about one bad ending, so if there is a good ending, why the fuck did they adapt that one for the anime? Flaster, that's a way to walk into the stream. Oh man, I'm so sorry. This is when you come in. Ironically, despite School Days being known for being School Days, 95% of games' endings are not School Days. So most of the endings are actually cute. They just adapted the one really fucking terrible ending. Why? Kanashimi no Moku. You know, wait. I want to test something. Okay. We need to see how my audio delay is today. Is it behaving? We're gonna find out. Hold on. Is the audio delay behaving? passion in my voice. It's the passion. My passion for boats. My passion for sailing. Yay! It was too perfect an opportunity to sing. I love that song. I had to sing. Hello, Michael! Yeah, we're getting School Days Remaster. Yay! I can't wait for people to be traumatized. That's true as well. I think if I'm very careful, I can show the Steam page for this, or at least the tweet for it. Okay, I can show the tweet. For anyone who had been waiting, or any Project Melody fans, there has been a new game that is on Steam. The store page is live. I'm not showing you the Steam. I'm not showing you the Steam page. I don't think I can show you a trailer either. Project Melody's new hentai game. Because speaking of hentai, a nut between worlds. It's now has a Steam page. So if you're curious about a nut between worlds, you can now access it. I want to go take a peek at the Steam page. I want to see if it's safe to share out of morbid curiosity. I'm pretty sure that it's not, but... View page. Oh, that's a trailer. Let me see. Okay, the images are definitely not safe. Holy shit. Is the trailer safe? I'm watching the trailer. I'm not sharing it, but I'm watching the trailer. I'm seeing if it's safe to share, but I'm not listening to it because you guys can hear my audio. So far, that's gushing, but it was water. It was water, so it's fine. That's a dick. That's a coochie. Okay, that's titties. Okay, no, we're not sharing the trailer. I was gonna say, maybe I can crop it and we can just watch the trailer, but I was very, very wrong. We're not gonna, I'm sorry, my arm keeps breaking. We're not gonna look at the trailer. I can't do it. We'll have our account terminated, guys. I can't do it. Yeah, no, that is, no. No, we're not showing that. I will read you the description though. Experience first and most ambitious next-gen hentai game. With a bit of luck, above-average sexual skills, and a party of beautiful waifus and husbandos by your side, save the entire goddamn cyberverse from a world-eating corruption in Project Melody, a nut between worlds. I have to say, I'm morbidly curious about it. I don't stream on any other websites that some lewd tubers may stream on, but if I did, including Blood, oh, that is a, I'm sorry, I'm just still staring at the Steam page. That is, oh my god, is that fan service for the, what the fuck? Why is there a shirtless guy in a cow Speedo? I will show that. He has the hentai haircut! No! Oh, that is, what the fuck? That's a biblically accurate coochie? What am I looking at? I can't share that one. I cannot share the biblically accurate coochie. You just have to trust me. You just have to trust me on that one, okay? Oh, Cavity. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, if I did stream on any websites like that, I probably would consider, like, streaming this out of morbid curiosity. Alas, I think the only place I could legally stream that would be Twitter, and I'm not so sure I want to subject my feed to that, so I'm good. Hello, GRP! Wow. Wow. My brain hurts. This comes out in a couple days. So, it's a Hunter x Hunter fighting game. Interesting. And it's coming out on Switch, too? I never heard about it before. How have I not heard about this? Trying to hang up shelves on a wall. Good luck with the shelves! The shelves are difficult. We got this Kingdom Heart. I haven't eaten yet. I gotta put food in my mouth. There is a demo for this. Maybe we can consider playing this one. Depending. It would be nice to check out at least one demo. I was thinking we could try a demo from the Automation Fest, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. So this is Hunter x Hunter fighting game, Nen Impact. Let's see. Interesting. So it's one of the ones that use, I mean, I figured it'd probably be classic fighting game, 3D models, but like 2D playstyle. It kind of visually reminds me of like the old Shonen Jump shovelware fighting games we used to get with like Zatchbell and Brave Master. I don't think any of these that I'm stating are Shonen Jump except for I want to say Naruto, but those fighting games were actually really good. There's a few demo options. Interesting. I'll probably write down some demo options and then maybe we can do a poll and let you guys choose. Never seen the anime? I've never seen the anime or read the manga. But I've heard it's really good. I also heard that clown guy is creepy as fuck. I've never seen the Inuyasha fighting game. Is there one? Hisoka. Hisoka's the guy that I've heard is just freaky. 1000% creepy? Yikes. He looks like he would have been in DBZ. On PS2? Ah! I never had a PS2. That's probably why I missed it. That doesn't look bad. So it's the first fighting game for Hunter x Hunter. It has 3v3 team battles. That would be fun! To learn how to do it with some friends. That'll be really interesting, but I also am really bad at fighting games and want to finish Stellar Blade and have like a million things on the go because I want to set up my own Musume tournament. I have a concert that's going to be, wait, let me double check. Next week, apparently! Yay! That's great. I should probably start posting about that nonstop then. That's why I needed replacements. Because, yeah, because it's next week. Yay! He's Soka's freaking final boss. He's terrifying. I really want to play some of my, like, retro Shonen Jump fighting games. If I ever did stream one, I don't know if I'd want to pick Zatchbell or if I'd want to pick Rave Master. Someday, it would really be fun. Right now, I don't think I'm in a position where it's that easy to pull up random retro games where, I just don't know if I'm in a position where I can do that so easily right now. But someday, if it's something easier to do, then it would be really nice to be able to, like, once a week have a retro slot or something. Yeah. And then, one sec. One sec. One sec. Oh wait. Sorry, I needed to double check on CEO business timing. I have a lot of time to do this actually, so we're good. I have more time than I thought in case we want to run even longer. We'll see. You want a Zatchbell remaster? Something to finish off the anime? Yeah! I really love Zatchbell. It was done so dirty. I actually love the dub. I know there's problems with the dub. Like, it's not perfect. For starters, you know, there was a lot of censorship. I personally find Fulgore's censorship, though, like, I kind of get it. As much as the original song is based, on kids' channels in the West, I don't think a song being like, you know, tits, 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 boobies, boing, boing is gonna fly. Which is literally the song. The lyrics are just tits, tits, boobies, boing, boing. And in English, they're like, hey, hey, let's dance all day, boing, boing. And that's kind of, you know, maybe a little more child-friendly. I get it. It also, apparently, in the English one, like, Zach, he's like a little child, though, so it's not, like, lewd or anything. But there's multiple times where he just, like, strips off his clothes and there's, like, something hanging out. He doesn't wear undies, I guess. And the dub just, like, drew underwear on him, I'm pretty sure. Or was it, like, shorts? I'm not complaining again. Okay, listen, Very Melon was peak. Victor Ream is the best. Very Melon, yeah! Catch my heart, Very Melon. Very Melon, yeah! Melting in your mouth, Very Melon. Very Melon! 1, 2, 1, 2, Very Melon. Very Melon! Yeah! Yeah! Very Melon. Very Melon. Bring me more! That's peak. What do you mean, Very Melon? I made a Caribbean dog. But yeah, that is peak music. You know what would be really fun for a concert idea one day, but it would be really hard to try to find instrumentals? Dubbed anime songs. Like, only bad dubbed anime songs. Like your classic dubbed Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. And, maybe like the Mario Bros rap. And like the Poke rap. The pirate rap. The lot of rap for some reason. And have like some of the Zatchbell songs. And that would be so good. Man, if I could find enough instrumentals, that would be peak concert. Absolute peak. That would be so fun. I always did want to do my 4Kids versus Japanese karaoke. Maybe I can turn that into a big concert. Because I feel like a lot of other people would probably want to celebrate, like, a lot of those things, too. We'll see what I can do. I'll cook up something someday. Throw in Beyblade. I gotta get a guest for the guitar solo. able to find people to like help me make the instrumentals for that too, but it's very expensive, and I don't want to take advantage of people. If I get custom instrumentals for concerts, I'm always like really honest, like, hey, we're just like making this together, like all of us on like one instrument or whatever. I don't want to get one person to do it all. It's like we're just doing it for funsies. Please don't accept if you don't want to. And I'm very happy and very grateful that so many people always want to like collaborate with me and do fun stuff. I'm very lucky. Unironically, I mean, if we need an instrumental, we can make something happen. I will definitely consider, but as I said, I just don't want to take advantage of people. And I can't commission like 20 songs. That I would need to have like a HoloLive budget or something. But what I can do is maybe hunt down some, see if I can even learn how to recreate some myself. And then maybe for some songs that people want to collaborate, but I'm not gonna, if I have people collaborate, it's gonna be a lot more like full band collabs, probably, unless people step forward and they're like, I wanna do it. I don't wanna make people feel like they have to, though. So, what is this game called? What a shitty job? What the fuck? What a shitty job? English language isn't supported, but this looks so peak that now I'm curious. Wait, hold on. Hold on. If you have time, you're in it for the fun too. It just depends on the work season. We will see then. If you ever hear me talk about it in planning, I'll make sure to mention it on stream early on, and then we can see. Because if I find enough, like some of them are probably fine. Like I know Pokemon Christmas Bash released a bunch of their own instrumentals, and it's so old that I can't see any issues using them. Because YouTube will just claim them and then you're fine pretty much. But for a lot of it, I just don't know. Because I don't really want to use like filtered instrumentals. I will admit I did that at a time. And I know a lot of people still do that. I try to avoid it now though. Just because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it might be disrespectful to the artists instead of like making a new one from scratch. So I'm trying to be better about that and not do that anymore. Hello, Sterling. Ugh, why are my allergies fucky today? Let's watch the trailer for What a Shitty Job. Last P Class is a 2D top-down survival action game with simple, easy, and refreshing gameplay, containing a small amount of roguelite elements. What is this? I like the character designs. Character designs give it that kind of like modern but still retro feel. I don't know how to word it. I like how it kind of differentiates itself from other games in the genre by having like thin streets as the arena instead of like a big area to explore. For 2000s, yeah, the UI almost looks like Zenless, but if it was made in like MS Paint. A Persona. It'd be fun if it gets English support someday. That looks fun. That genre of game I'm not very good at, but I find them really chill to just like relax and watch. Also, I know it's been out for a while, but I think Patapon also has a demo, so I'm gonna add that to the options for today if it does have one, because it'd be fun to play. And Plasma Banana reminds you of Parappa? Yeah, it kinda does remind of Parappa a little bit. You're right. I hadn't even thought of that before. Interesting. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Oh shoot! Make sure to read the stuff from the sale really closely, because out of curiosity, I just checked on the Reynata's sale. Always check the languages that you can play as. The Reynata's sale, the one that is on sale, it cannot be played in English. It says down below Chinese and Japanese. So always double check. I think most of them are okay, but always double check. I realized that one said Asia, but it didn't say what language, so I wanted to check. I'm glad I did. Let's see what this is. I'm not sure if the promo art on the Steam page is AI or not, but I don't think so. I think it's the type of art style AI copies from a lot, because this is actually crazy. Getting it on Steam? Wait, what the fuck? I wonder if it can be customized, like Stepmania. Like, this is actually insane. You guys don't understand. This is a really big deal. Pump It Up is like, it's like DDR machines, but the arrows are diagonal. It's like, I think the second most popular of like arrow dance pad type games. Like, this is the equivalent of actual Dance Dance Revolution being added on Steam. Like, this is nuts. Rhythm gamers are gonna lose our fucking minds over this. It says it comes out today, so but it's not out yet. I don't know why it's not out yet. We have to keep our eyes out. Hello, Kong. Can it be played in Spanish? No, it was just Japanese and Chinese. But yeah, Pump It Up. The legendary arcade rhythm game Pump It Up is now on Steam. Introducing Rise, redesigned for keyboard, gamepad, and Steam Deck. It can be played on gamepad! Feel the rhythm your way, anytime, anywhere. What if I'm tempted. What if I can find time to guerrilla stream like an hour of this later in the week or something? If I can put my dance mat diagonal, will that work? I never thought... I've actually never played with the diagonal arrows, though, so I'm not very confident. I've never found a Pump It Up machine IRL. I've only played the other ones. It looks so fun! Hello, Scotchy. I'm doing my best. Also, Heisenberg, thank you for subscribing on Twitch with Prime! Well, yeah, this is... if you've never seen it before... It has more buttons than DDR because it has the 2 squares. So it's a little bit different because it's a little more complicated. I know a lot of people that like Pump It Up better. I'm more of a traditional player, but this is still very exciting for me. And I'm so happy that it's gonna be playable like with gamepad as well. They made the effort to make that happen. I'm just really surprised that we're getting this, to be honest. I had no idea that Pump It Up was coming. Especially in the West. Like, if anything, I feel like that's the type of thing that would come out in only Japan. So I'm really pleasantly surprised to see that on the sale. Hello, Rocklord Narakami. Yeah. It says it's out in 3 hours. What is this? Oh no, driving school. Concern. Hold on. The publisher's an arcade machine company? Yeah! They're an arcade company. Like, it's one of the biggest arcade games out there. Maybe not anymore, but at one point. I remember going to an arcade and they were having a DDR tournament. Nice! I don't have an arcade near me that has DDR anymore. Sad times. That's okay, I have a dance pad at home. I don't need it. I can just use my own. I like playing games that shouldn't be played on dance pad. It's especially fun. Let's watch this. I'm concerned. Kaname, is it Kaname Date or Kaname Date? I've always kind of not been sure because I haven't played it yet. Kaname's Dreamy Drama Theater. Why does this look concerning? Driving school.
Teach me well, Mr. Driving Instructor.
Oh, they dubbed these. That's cute.
What are you doing in my car?
I want to get in some driving practice.
So go do that at driving school.
Here I go. I take the sit and take off.
Wrong way.
She sounds familiar.
You're gonna get a license
Date,
like
okay.
that?
Oh, it's this one?
Me if I drove. Oh no.
Oh, dinosaur. Oh, the humanity. Huh?
Random guy!
Did you hear something?
Just the sound of someone reincarnating in another world.
Daddy! I can't stop!
Hit the brakes!
Not that hard! That's beautiful.
There's no telling what might happen in
That's
dreams.
a beautiful video.
Explore more somnia in no
We need more like
Tsunami
silly,
Dake.
stupid
On
videos
July
like this to
25th.
promote games. That's just, it's
What
fun
the hell
and it's
was that? This
goofy.
Somnium sucks.
I love stuff like that. I love when companies just make random shit for the fans. Nikke is pretty good about making a lot like that. Yeah, their humor is good. I want to play the games eventually. Someday. I'm excited. Let's see. What else do we have? I don't drive? No. Yeah, I don't drive. I am too scared to drive. Not because driving itself seems necessarily that difficult. It's more like I'm the type of person to zone out a lot. You guys know how clumsy I am. I don't think it would be safe for other people if I drove because of how clumsy I am, essentially. I really don't think I would be safe on the road. I don't want to harm anyone because I'm just clumsy, you know? It's not fair to other people who just want to live their life and drive their cars and not die. I am skipping the ZZZ trailers because I do want to do that like same thing I did before. Maybe someday where we watch them all in a row again because that was fun. If we don't get to it, we don't get to it, but yeah. I might start watching them on stream again instead at some point, but for right now I'm not going to. Tokyo Stories. What is this? Okay. The city continues to tell her story, even after her disappearance. Tokyo has been altered to be like a maze. A subtle story begins in this abandoned city. A new game experience through 3D and pixel art. That sounds pretty. Let's see what it looks like. I like that it's a square. One of my monitors is actually a square, so this would look so nice on it. Art style's really unique too. I like it. I wonder if they're actually like high resolution 3D models, but with a pixel filter or something though. Because they don't look like the models are made of pixels, because the pixels are like always kind of the same size. I don't know how to word that. I like the vibe a lot of it though. It makes me wonder what the gameplay is actually like though. Like what do you do in the game? As the cutscenes look really nice. It seems to be maybe like one of the walking simulator story games maybe? It says action though. Hello Lifa? Diabolical coma-like nap after 2 slices of pizza? The pizza was too powerful, was it? I'm trying to see. Oh, wait, I can... Ne. 教えてるかな? 私との... Was that promise? I think 約束? Hey, can you tell me our promise? Something along those lines, maybe. It looks interesting. So, is it coming in 2023? Oh no! Is it ever coming? We'll have to see. Oh, developer's note. I hope it's coming, because that genuinely looks amazing. So the description, to get a little more of it, a girl wanders through a vanishing Tokyo in search of her best friend who suddenly disappeared without a trace. In a series of overlapping stories set in the empty city of Tokyo, why has her best friend suddenly disappeared? What is the city trying to tell them? Piece together the mystery to unveil its secrets. This looks amazing! I definitely want to play this when it comes out, especially if it's short enough to do in one stream. If you guys see this come out, please let me know. Wait, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Hold on. Tokyo Stories. I still added Net Between Worlds up. Oh god. Tokyo Stories. The page is a dev note from January. Yeah. That makes me hopeful. audio was very quiet. It actually just was very quiet. Like, I could barely hear it as well. Let's see. Their Twitter page is very active. That's a good sign. Then maybe they're still working on it. Let's see. You're right. They posted very recently. Just showing some clips of their characters and stuff. Oh, I'm already following their page. When did I find them? I mean, they started in 2023. Maybe I found them a while ago before we even knew what it was. I don't know. Apparently, I've been following them for a while at least. Other games have taken way longer in development, true. And like indie games, it's really hard to be in development because they have to do everything themselves. And you know, life can get in the way, anything can get in the way. What's ad shoot? Let's see. Ad shoot. Let's see. I don't even know what this is. Let's Nintendo Switch. Oh no! This reminds me of a game on Neopets where you're like playing in space. What is it called? Like advert attack, where you're being attacked by pop-up ads and you have to constantly like X out of them and kill them while you play the game, and you have to try to win while the ads try to sabotage you. This reminds me of that. I want to play this! This looks like it'd be such a fun stream. If I could make time. Oh, how cathartic, shooting the ads. This looks so stupid. Yeah, bullet hell, but you're killing advertisements. And I think this is like a bunch of characters that represent companies that probably have like common ads or something like that, and you have to like beat their bosses to get rid of the Oh my god. This is so stupid. I love it. I'm a little disappointed that it actually is a bullet hell and we're not shooting the ads themselves. Because I'll show you. Let me see if I can find a video of advert attack so you can see what I mean. Advert attack. I have a flash. Wait, can I play it? Hold on. I know I have a flash emulator, but I don't remember what it was called. I haven't used it in a while. Hold on. I could play advert attack, but I don't think I can get it up necessarily. Right away anyway. I might have it on an external drive. Yeah, I think I had to remove it to make space, and I don't. A flashpoint! I don't think I have it right now. No, I don't have it right now. That's okay. I'll call it up Shakespeare, but it is a game. I'm trying to find it. Advert attack. Let me see if I can find a video. So this is the Neopets one, right? You have to So you have to keep clicking the go button to make yourself win in the race. But as you go in the game, like ads start popping up, and they're increasingly like more intrusive and difficult to close. You have to try to win the race, but you have to constantly click the button, so you have to like decide which ads to kill and which ones to just tolerate. But the ads start becoming really, really frequent and difficult to deal with. Like, this is the last one that they have. You'll see what I mean. They're crazy. It's actually really fun and really silly and really, it's just simple. I love this game. When you close one, but you can't find the buttons, you have to keep closing everything, and then you lose the game because you couldn't fucking see. The classic experience. It's very cathartic. I highly recommend it if you have Flashpoint. It's so stupid, so silly. I love it so much. Imagine someone closed the whole window. I did that before. Like, I closed the real window instead of the window in the game. Yeah. I have a trophy in that game. Listen, I loved that game way too much. Let me see. Pretty sure I was like 4 or 5 or something, just like going absolute batshit at that thing. I don't know how long that was before it shut down, because I know it was shut down pretty early. And I was so sad I couldn't play my games anymore. Let me see. Get started in the new Castle Crashers DLC. I've never played Castle Crashers. I just kind of always assumed that game was like a scam. I don't know why. I just always assumed it was a scam. I think maybe I've gotten one too many ad for it or something.
You must be the
real?
artist they told me about. The one making a Castle Crashers character.
This
in
game is
Peter Boss
real?
Paradise. Well, let's get started. Step 1.
I've had weird
From our
ads for
toolkit,
it.
choose Browse Folder to show where the
Honestly,
template
ad
is
one is like a
located.
bootleg of
Once
this or
that
something.
folder pops up,
Oh,
just
it's a
drag
popular
that
game on the
template
Xbox?
file right into
Ah.
your favorite art program. Just draw and draw and draw into those boxes. Wow, look at you go. Looks like that
Wow.
art's ready. Now you're on step 2.
So they're a good game
Just
and
name
good
them.
devs. Interesting.
Choose if they are a new
And
or
it's actually really
replacement
fun.
character.
Huh,
And
I'm
finally,
learning.
set their magic type. Boom! All set up. All right. Step 3. Let's test your character out. Looking
Why?
very
Why does he have such big titties?
powerful. Looking very beautiful. This last
Wait, he
step
has
is your
jiggle
choice.
physics!
If
Wait,
you'd like
I
to
didn't
test
imagine
your
that, right? He had jiggle physics! Look closely. Why does he have jiggle physics?
character out. Looking
I'm not
very
complaining, but
powerful.
why?
Looking very beautiful. This last step is your choice.
He is
If
an
you want to go to
alligator!
the Steam Workshop for everyone to download your character, you can. And that's it. I think it's so cool that
Interesting.
we're finally working together to make the world a
DLC
better
to
place.
make custom
Remember when
characters.
I was hanging
What if
out
I
in
make
some
Pam?
strange evil lair?
Oh, I
and
think
you
I
murdered
remember
me in
seeing
cold
this. I think Icebox posted about this, wanting to put like himself in the game.
blood?
Yeah.
I hope we
I
don't
could
do
put
that
Pam
again.
in this.
Oops, can't believe I almost forgot.
August
Here's the release
6th.
date. If you get your
Interesting.
template ready now, you can just drop it in the Steam Workshop when it goes live. Let's see what kinds of characters you come up with in the meantime.
She's a scaly. She is a scaly. We'll see. We'll see. One. I imagine that's a lot of work, so don't worry too much. But if it's really easy, I can maybe find some art to put in. Or if it's like super easy, then feel free. It could be cool to check out. Maybe another Monday we could try playing it. The team also made Pit People. I don't think I know of Pit People. I haven't heard of it somehow. I also wanted to show you guys something. This has nothing to do with anything that was shared. I just remembered it existed, and I really enjoy it. I have heard of Battle Block Theater, though. Yeah, I have heard of that one. So, I don't have my tablet working quite yet. I think I might have been able to fix the drivers, but for some reason I can't find my tablet pen now, so I can't use it. I found a really fun app online. Where you can draw, but it's wiggly. It's Wiggly Paint. So, for example, I can't draw with the mouse, so don't expect much. Isn't it so cute? I was even thinking this would be cute for like making my own, like, if I can get my tablet working. This would be even cute for making my own loading screens and stuff, you know? Yeah, you can change the color palette and stuff too, but I'm really lazy. As you can tell, drawing with the mouse is maybe not my forte. Well, it's so cute. I really like the style. It works really well. Like, it's really fun. I don't know what it is about it, whether it's the size or the animation speed. It genuinely looks so perfect. Like, this works so well for anime art styles. And it makes me really happy because I want to mess around with it a lot and just have fun. There's no like eraser though. You can kind of obliterate or erase like big chunks, which is rough. So it's very hard to use, but it's meant to be kind of like drawful where you just have fun. It's not meant to make masterpieces. So yeah, it's cute though. I love it. I want to try making like some stuff on it. I'm gonna download my image. I'm gonna save it as image 2 because I've already saved one as image. I'm too lazy to name it. There we go. Well, yeah, I'll drop the link in chat for anyone who wants to give it a try. It's really fun. It's really fun and really cute. I'm gonna be honest. I found it at one point where the brainworms were like particularly bad. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be very honest. They've been killing me since like February, March. I'm trying my best. But I found them on a day it was particularly bad, and I just spent like half an hour doodling in it, and it made me smile so much. It made me really happy. So if you're having a bad day and you need a pick-me-up, I highly recommend Wiggly Paint. It's really cute and really fun. I am gonna be right back though, if that's okay. I really need to pee. And I realized it's past the time I normally take a break anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run to the washroom, then I'll be back, and we'll keep looking at stuff. And when we get around to it, we'll start looking at the Steam Automation Fest when we catch up. And then we'll look for some demos to play once we've looked at some stuff there for a little bit. We can also, if we find an automated demo that like plays itself like an idle game, we can even do that while like speedrunning an Uma Musume in another window or something. Stream maxing! Every game at once. Although I should probably just wait and do Uma Musume later on in the week on an Uma Musume stream. If it's doing well, there's no sense like wasting my run here. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. It's different to me. Oh, he's staring at that rappy costume. He's like, I recognize that. How dull! How dare you? How dare you insult my beautiful body? I'm gonna go punch him.
Hey.
Oh god, my tracker is totally at my ankle. Oh god, I'm gonna step on my tracker! I don't want to step on my tracker, I'm gonna kick it away. I have no idea what my legs look like right now, but it's certainly not on it. Okay, that was, I got really distracted when my tracker fell off, hold on. I had to prioritize not smashing my slime VR. I have no idea if you guys heard me kick it across the room or not. The loops. The loops on her collar. They look like O's! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to zoom in. I have to, hold on. I need, look. There's six circles on the shirt. There's 6 loopies! Okay, maybe there's more if you go down a little bit, but there's like 6 right there! I'm just saying. If 60 is a code name that actually means something, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, maybe. Like, can me and Akka breed each other, for example? Like, say that I had a ditto. No.
But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh, I temporarily lost my cool for a second there. Don't mind me, Edgy Poo. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
Hey, it's Papa Gruff. Let me just rewiden the eyes a little bit. Although his eyes are pretty slanty, so it's probably fine. Memories dim by shadowed hearts in the waxing gloom to wane the lover's moon.
Don't take it away! I was singing, goddammit!
There we go, okay. One soul's cry, all passion dwelling within. For whom weeps the storm, her tears on our skin. The days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These memories ache with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights? Yeah, that's... Ah! Oh, it was a dust bunny. I thought there was a spider on my hand. I think the fan spit out a dust bunny. Maybe I do need to clean the fan. None followed me in here. I can look around. Yeah, it's staying in the chair. Okay. Ah! It's not staying in the chair! It's not staying in the chair! Fuck! I just wanted to explore, bro! Bro! This is my castle. I'm just gonna go for a little run around it. Don't care what you do, just pay your taxes. Truth. Truth! It says me, but don't worry about it. I plan on paying. I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit. Oh, she's sitting on my head. Yes, please. Sit on me, 2B. You just sped up. Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp. Maybe it is just a glitch, honestly. Wait, shit! I never realized. Ice Fox! Did you not make it so that they could combine? I'm helping you test your game. It's all good. If it is really simple, then you know for next time. You forgot. You forgot. Ice Fox. Does this count as winning?
I mean, she's fun, but
there's problems.
there's some issues. She's the one who did this to my eye.
You guys haven't seen Aka's eye, but trust me, it's cursed. Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! Describe a hypothetical crisis in the warehouse. Out of food, I cook food. Too much food, I eat food. Out of dogs, I bring dogs. Too many dogs, I eat dogs. Ooh, where's the music here? I love this. Oh, fuck! I don't love this! I don't love this! Have you ever seen a rabbit's actual tail? They're so cute. I used to have a warehouse bun, and his little tail was just so cute, cute. And his little wiggly tail. Oh my god! I love bunnies. Like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy cut through the air like fucking butter? Remember when I said it wasn't scary? Ah, that's because I didn't play this far. She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle. She's the ultimate twerker. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but I'm hungry, man. But I just lost my salary for the week, and you know I could really use some food. And now that I have no money, do you think you can buy something for me? Because I'm really hungry, and now I'm poor because you wrecked me even though you're a child, and now I don't have a job, and I'm hungry, and my wife's hungry, and my dog's hungry, and my kid's hungry. I just need enough food to have one bite and take the rest home as leftovers so they don't die because my salary is not paying the bills. Please, child. Okay, we're back. No dying from salaryman woes today. Also, volume has been okay the whole time. I always have to double check like a million times because I never trust it. Let's see what else we have. Hold on. Wait, apparently the Hunter x Hunter game is really hard to play? Dang. With arcade sticks? I don't have one. I always wanted to try learning how to play fighting games with fighting sticks. People who do are so cool! I want to learn to do it, but I'm too stupid. And I don't have one. Fighting games are that one thing that I know takes so much memorization, reaction, and practice that I just don't think I'll ever be able to get it, but they're so fascinating to me. Hello, Grumble. Give me 1 second. Thirsty. Okay, what is this one? A shooter game. And the open test is coming out. Interesting. A closed beta test anyway. I don't know if I could get into a closed one, but can always ask about it if it seems interesting enough. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh, you can join the playtest. You can request access. I could request access if we want to try it maybe next Monday or something. It's called Fate Trigger. Let's give it a look. I'm not good at shooting games though, but we'll see. I did say I'd be interested in giving like FPS or third-person shooter a chance if it was like anime. So, the music's interesting. Very cinematic trailer for a shooter. I like the harmonies. Is it my time to finally get good at FPS because the characters are hot? I want to play as her, the blindfolded one. Can you shoot while driving? That's crazy. Oh my god! the gun! Oh no, it's Fortnite! She's cute. I like the bunny. I like the song a lot. Yeah, it looks actually good. I'm agreeing, Devils. I'm kind of liking the trailer. See, the reason I never really got interested in like having a get good arc for FPS is the graphics are too ugly. The people look too real. I don't have any interest. What if I could stare at these characters? Maybe I'd be interested in trying to get better. We'll see. We'll see. What? What is that view looking down? What the fuck? Did I see that right? that might like impede your aim just like a little bit, but oh god, the Gooner shooter game! Oh no! Dear god. And there's apparently cat or wolfmen of some kind. I think it looks pretty peak. I think I should request access for the closed test. What do you guys think? I think I need to request access personally. It would be interesting to at least give it a try. I'll probably be put on a team with randos and they'll be absolutely devastated at my skills, but I mean, I can... they can deal. The ranking won't count because it's not the official one. It's like a playtest, right? Surely they won't get mad at me. I'm gonna request access and see what happens. Okay, I requested access. Let's see what happens. Okay, next one. I'm not familiar with this one. Digital Exorcist. Oh, it's a Square video? I haven't seen anything that was a Square that wasn't like a decade or more old. That's crazy. Let's see, hold on. Let's take a look at this. It looks kind of cute, but kind of dark, so I'm intrigued enough to see what it is. Digital Exorcist. I like the music. It feels very like Idol, but 80s. So it's like the death of an idol. It has English, okay? This literally has like 80s music in it. 80s style at least. This looks peak stylized. Every aspect of the game is stylized. I like how they've gone the full mile. Like, even their trailer video really is stylized so that it feels real. Or not real, it feels retro. Instead of just the graphics or the music. It's like the whole aesthetic. Digital Exorcist. Coming to Steam 2026. That was a crazy trailer. That actually looks really good. I definitely want to keep an eye on that one. Hold on, I'm going to add that to my wish list too. My poor wish list. It's gonna grow so big. I need to keep track of things I want, though. It is censored. Why is it censored? Maybe just because it's 18 plus for like dark stuff or whatever. I'm trying to make sure it's not hentai. Mature content. Okay, so there's a lot of gore and dark themes. That's why. Add to my wish list so I can hopefully remember that it exists. Yeah, the BGM was good, right? Hello, Pokester. Let's see. What is this one? This is an article we can take a look at before we see the trailer. Psychological horror game Dead Take posts audition tapes featuring Ben Starr and Nell Newborn. Oh no! I think I'd perish if I ever had to post an audition tape and people saw it. I would die. Surgeon Studios and Pocket Pair Publishing have posted 2 new videos promoting their upcoming Pocket Pair? Oh wait, no, that's Pocket Pair. Okay. I thought that was the Pokemon team for a second, and I was like, that's crazy. Their upcoming psychological horror game, Dead Take, featuring audition tapes for Ben Starr and Nell Newbin, and character as Vinnie Monroe and Chase Lowry respectively. So about the game. Set in the darkness in the entertainment world, Dead Take follows an actor who begins investigating the sudden disappearance of a friend. The search leads to a mansion, which was once the site of a glamorous industry party, now abandoned. All that seemingly waits in store nowadays are cryptic video clips and unsettling human-like figures, which lead to the unveiling of secrets about the associated executives' goals. The title focuses on piecing together a narrative through object-based puzzles and recovered footage. Players will navigate through various environments, including art galleries, audition rooms, and a private cinema to solve the mystery. Dead Take evokes real-world experiences in the entertainment industry, aiming to emphasize the severe costs that can arise from highly desired facets like fame, legacy, and unchecked power. Further, the game features a handcrafted 3D environment and an original score composed by Ross Tujinza. That looks really interesting, actually. Let's look at the audition tapes. I feel like they're probably fake audition tapes, but like still. It's interesting. Let's take a look.
Hi, I'm Vinnie Monroe. I live in Los Angeles. I'm 5'10".
It's weird seeing him
I
introduce
am
himself as not Ben Starr.
Auditioning for a Duke Kane film, which is crazy. Excited.
Ben Starr. Yeah, it's my Oshi!
Okay.
He's definitely one of them. Him and Risa May. Ooh.
This is me taking my shot.
What the fuck? Why do I feel like he meant shot literally, like murder, like pew pew? We'll have to see. There's one more as well. Hold on. Okay, the other one. Neil Newbin. This one's a lot longer. Ow. Me panicking if I had to memorize lines.
Hello, my name is Chase Lowry. I'm 6'3", Los Angeles. I just want to say I'm really excited to
The fucking start over.
I just want to say I'm really.
Oh, poor guy.
I just want to say I'm really excited to be auditioning for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. Thank you for the opportunity. Can't wait to hear what the title's going to be. So, the question: what have I been up to recently? I've been doing a lot.
I feel like I want to mention one thing for a second. It goes to show how good of an actor he is, because I'm having like secondhand pain watching him mess this up, because I'm just like, oh no. I know it's obviously fake and he's not actually messing up, but it's like stressing me the fuck out.
A lot of auditions, a lot of great opportunities, working with some great people.
I don't know him. I don't recognize him, but like he's really good in this, whatever he's doing.
All in all, it just makes me hungrier. So, feeling pretty good. Let's get started. Oh, before we begin, I just want to say, Mr. Kane, if you see this, I am a huge fan of your work.
Oh no! I feel like that's something you should never do. Like even if you're a fan, if you're auditioning for a project, you should hide it. Because as soon as you say, I'm a huge fan, they're gonna think you're weird and they're not gonna want to work with you anymore. You have to just act professional. You can't,
Create worlds, the way you
Bro!
push actors.
I'm dying inside watching this!
I just think, I love it. I love it, and I think it's inspirational, and I think it's incredible, it's brave, and it's
And I
something
think you're
that
shooting yourself in the foot.
I want to be a part of.
Ugh.
So, thank you.
Even if you feel that way, like, you don't just say it. Oh my god. The emotional pain that caused me to watch. It worked for Gerard. It's probably on very, very rare occasions, though. I'm gonna be extremely honest. Because for the most part, like, people don't... Like, if you even did, like, any fan-related stuff, I've heard a number of voice actors say this, which I thought was sad, too. It's like, if you have fan work and you're auditioning for something, like, hide your fan work. You don't want people to find it and think that you're just, like, a fan trying to get your way in because you love it so much, because that makes a stronger impression than I'm a professional. So you have to, like, not do that by any means. Maybe there's rare situations where certain people would, like, love that, but... My guess is probably there are a lot of people who try to worm their way in but don't have the qualifications, and maybe it just comes off too much like one of them. I don't know. Yeah. The trick is to work for things you hate. No, you can work for things you love. You just can't, like, outwardly tell them until you're already a part of it. Once you're a part of it and you sign a contract, like, by the way, I'm your big fan. It's just they're not gonna... They want to hire professionals. They don't want to hire fans. Does that make sense? I think that's the best way to put it. They want to hire people who specialize in the job. They don't want to hire people who just want to do the thing. And it sucks. It really, really sucks. But it's important. So watching him say that just, like, made me absolutely die inside. It was painful. Hello, Patrick Connor. A fan will come to a production with That's true, that's another way to put it, yeah. A fan will come to a production with preconceived notions on how things should be, opposed to listening to a director. That's true and not true, though. I'm sure there are a lot of fans that can swallow their own pride or whatever, and they can easily adapt to whatever a director would throw at them, but it is going to be a problem they might think of, especially the more of a die-hard fan you are. It's fine to work on things you're a fan of. You don't have to hide it necessarily, just don't advertise it, and especially don't say it in your audition tape. Dying inside. Pain. Pain. Let's see. Oh, another trailer for Donkey Kong. I am thinking of playing Donkey Kong on Wednesday. As soon as it releases in New Zealand, I can start playing it really early. If you guys would be interested in watching Donkey Kong. I'm curious about it. I'm not, like, glued to it enough that I feel like I have to finish the game. I could probably just do it for, like, one stream and go as long as I can or something. But I am curious about checking it out. And it does release in New Zealand around... More than 12 hours before North America, I think. So I should be able to play it, like, really early. To give you guys a bit of an overview before you can buy it, if it's something you'd be interested in seeing. It'll probably be a really weird stream time compared to my usual, but, that's okay. Hold on. Okay, let's watch the new trailer.
Golden bananas.
I am excited for the big band
discovery of
music
the
in it, though.
century,
Like, a
made
lot
right
excited.
Here on Ingot Isle. This is excellent news for #1
Oh, it's
banana
another scene?
fan,
Okay,
Donkey
hold on.
Kong. However, just as he's about to enjoy the notable nanas, a sudden tempest sends him deep down underground. That's when DK meets a talented young singer named Pauline.
I still can't believe they decided the beat was gonna be a thing. Just let me finish my dumpling in my mouth and we'll go and see if it has any new ones. No, that's all good. Thanks for the reminder.
It's said that one's
I do
wish will be
appreciate it.
granted by reaching the planet core. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure. Donkey Kong Bonanza!
I need to
The
follow
story
up though
takes
because we're
place
actually
in the
sold out of
underground
New
world,
Zealand
where the
eShop
scenery
cards right
changes
now.
the deeper you go. Some
I
layers are
went
so
to buy
spectacular
them
that
myself
it's
and we're
hard to
out, so I
believe
have
you're
to talk to
underground.
my underlings and be like, oh, we
DK
really
can
need more
run.
like right now. If there's ever a time we need more, it's when there's a Nintendo game releasing.
And climb through each environment. Using his incredible physical prowess, you can freely
Couldn't find
move
any
in
new ones? That's
direction.
okay.
But that's not
We can
all.
just skip it then, because we've seen it before. But thanks for the reminder. I do appreciate it. It's good to know that it's coming out soon. I don't think there was a video of just the song anywhere, because that could have been interesting to look at, but I don't think so. Let's keep looking for now then. Did I ever watch the? I think I watched the Shuten Order stream. No. Did I ever watch the trailer for Shuten Order? I think so. No. I think I mixed this up with another game. I've never watched this trailer on stream, I don't think. I don't know if I watched this one at least. Parts of it don't look familiar, but it might have been on one of the days I was feeling really unwell, so I want to watch it again. Because parts of this don't look familiar to me. I know the music feels very Dangan. Yeah, I did. 'Cause I remember talking about how the colors kind of reminded me of Miku Picasso. Not the art style, but the colors. I feel like this might be a different trailer, though. Or I was just so sick, I don't remember. I am pretty excited for this one, but it's going to be in pre-order for quite a while. I don't think it's coming out anytime super soon.
推理アドベンチャ
大好き、Uno's
ーとある資産家の遺言状を
They're
め
just
ぐ
getting
って
absolute industry
陰
power.
惨
Yeah,
な
yeah, I
連続殺人
remember.
の
The
幕
text
が
reminded me of Ghost
手に
Trick
入れ
and the
た証
character
拠を
outlines
組み合
and
わせ
stuff.
て
I
殺
think
人
I was just a
犯
bit
を
out
突
of
き止
it,
め
so I
る
don't remember some of the trailer, but it looked
極
really
限脱
interesting.
出アドベ
I'm
ンチャ
curious
ー
how different their
ウィ
deduction
シュトラ
system
有
is
言
going
と
to
共に
be.
拉致された先は暗く不気味な迷宮デスゲームを勝ち抜き閉鎖空間から脱出せよ
I love how there's like a VTuber in the
マル
corner.
チ視点ザッピングノベルイオン
It
テ
does
コの
look
研究所
interesting.
そこには
I'm really excited
重
to
要
see
な
how
秘
it
密
plays
が
out.
隠
The
さ
art
れてい
style is
た
beautiful.
複数の視点か
I
ら描
love
か
the
れる
2D
物語
art in this so
フロー
much.
チャートを駆使し事件を解決まで導け恋愛アドベンチャー国士舘ほのかに毒を盛られたレイは学園で3人
I
の
love
少
her
女
like
と
heart
出
a
会う
holding.
本物のほのかを見つけ出すため彼女たちを攻略し告白を成功させろ
I'll kill you.
ステ
What
ル
a
スアクション
beautiful,
ホラー
beautiful
頻発する猟奇
confession.
殺人犯人確保のため不死鳥卍は奔走する
It's the
殺
walking I
人鬼
didn't
ネフィ
remember
ルム
seeing
から
from
身
the
を隠し
trailer.
つつ
Maybe I
ギミ
just
ックを
spaced
攻
out.
略し生還を目指せ
神様、
I'm bored.
安心してくれ我々は君を守るために責務を全うする
Yeah, Danganronpa vibes. Isn't it by the same
君を
creator?
見守ってい
I
る
think, unless it was just Spike Chunsoft.
終点強打
But I think it's the same writer. It's Kodaka, isn't it? I might be remembering wrong, but I was pretty sure it was Kodaka. Which is kind of crazy seeing him work with Spike Chunsoft. He like abandoned their ass. Let me see, hold on. Yeah! Shuten Order. The writer is Kodaka, the one who made 100 Line and Danganronpa. He was working on this the entire time in between. Yeah. It's a collaboration between DMM Games and Tokyo Games. So it is going to be by the writer of Danganronpa. That's why it has Danganronpa vibes. I gotta grab it when it comes out. If you see the release date, let me know because I want it. I saw this trailer, but I didn't watch it because I thought we'd rate Majogami. It's another game by Inti Creates. I love Inti Creates. I'm I'm extremely biased because they let me voice act in a couple of their games, so I'm very, very biased. I don't know what Majogami is. Let's watch the trailer. Will it have their iconic narrator voice? God, I hope.
これは一人ぼっちの少女の物語。
Oh,
彼
interesting.
女
It's
の
JP
瞳が
narrator.
映すのは果たして絶景か荒涼か。
Really looking forward to this one? Interesting. It looks hard. I like the voice acting a lot. The music. Piano's going crazy. Ooh. The style's really unique.
Zanshin Zanshi. Shinkanka.
I'm still at Inti's like iconic platforming segments.
悪夢と幻想の異世界オルケスグラから脱出するため少女シロハは世
I
界
feel
の
like
全てを
Inti's
切り
really
裂
good
い
at making 2D platformers.
シロハの武器は手に持つ刀紙切り
Regardless if that's the genre or if it just has platform
縦
like
横無尽
aspects.
に駆け巡る
They're really good at it. Hello, Urban Nightlife.
行く手を阻むは世界を司る狂気の魔女神たち阻むは世界
Wife. I don't know who this is, but I like her a lot. That is Wife. Danger
を
Maid,
司る
please.
狂気の魔女神たちそれぞれのこだわりにとらわれたどこか狂った魔女神たちがシロハの前に次々と現れる
Oh, she's so cool! Her dress is like a bug? She's so cool! She's dead. Oh god, tentacle one? No! She looks terrifying too. Let's get that boobs.
次々と襲いかかる魔女神たちその出会いの果てにシロハは少しずつ失った記憶を取り戻していくさらには旅で出会う星神の力を借りシロハは強力な姿に変身が可能になる星神の歌をまといしシロハは
So it has a system kind of like the Muses where you can have different songs that can bring in strength and stuff. Interesting. Is it the glasses or the maid dress? Yes.
この狂った魔女神の世界オルケスグラからシロハは記憶を取り戻し無事に元の世界に戻ることができるだろうか斬新斬新新感覚
This one does look
ガール
really
ズスラッシ
cool.
ュアクション
I love instant
魔女神
stuff.
ザ・ウィッチ・オブ・ルルディリアこれは
Interesting.
神を切る一人の少女の物語
The music's peak as always. They're so good. Genuinely, they're so good at music. Interesting. I was just glancing at the cast real quick.
パッケージ版
Oh, it's gonna have physical for Switch and Switch 2.
10月
And it
30
looks
日
like it's
発売
coming out October
書き下ろし設
30th.
定資料集
I wonder if we have it. I'm gonna go check. Majogami? Hold on. Let me see if we have it. If not, there is one other thing I want to mention that we have that comes out next week. We do have it! Okay, we have the limited edition too. I'm gonna drop a link to that one in chat. Because the pre-orders are open, and I know a number of you guys mentioned you're looking forward to it. In case you're considering grabbing a physical copy, I'm incredibly biased, of course, but you should definitely grab it from me. Because then you can use my link, and it helps the streams. Yay! Let me see. And they're saying that Switch 2 should be a proper physical. Let me double check if the price was any different. I can give you an answer. Yeah, it's $2 more than the Switch version. That's not too bad. But I think it is only in Japanese. I don't think there's an English version yet from what I know. So keep that in mind. Unless they announce that it'll also be playable in English, it may be only in Japanese. So just a warning. But speaking of Inti, how long will the second summer sale last? I didn't even know what was happening, so I have no idea. I asked my underlings in case. It should be at least partway through the week. That's the most I have. I don't know. I'm gonna be very honest. I missed my last important CEO meeting because I was in the hospital, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll try to find out. What's something else? Something else that you guys might be excited about. Give me a sec. So, next week, there is actually, for anyone who doesn't have it yet, there is a physical copy of the entire Gunvolt Trilogy coming out. If you're missing any or all of the games, you can grab the trilogy and it will, it'll have the one that I voice acted included, which is Gunvolt 3. I have 2 lines in the whole game, but hey, it's something. So if you're interested in that, I just dropped it in chat. Yeah. If you haven't played, it's by the same company. This one can be played in English, so don't worry. You can play it in English and in many other languages. Yeah. It's exciting. Just to be transparent though, because I think Lola might be in the earlier Gunvolt games. That's not me. It was done by somebody else before. I don't know the reason, but I know there was a swap, and I only voiced her from 3 onwards. So, yeah. I did not do it in early ones. Let me see. What else do we have? Hold on. So this comes out on Steam in 2 days. I've only heard really, really bad things about it though. Hold on. Have any of you guys tried it? Madoka, Magica, Magica, Exedra? Or Exedra, whatever. I've been seeing a lot of videos popping up in my feed being like, don't play it, it's bad. It's coming to Steam in 2 days. How is it, Josh? Let's take a look at the trailer anyway. It looks beautiful. I like the animation a lot. I mean, anything with like Calafina type voices is peak. So the tutorial, it's the entire arc up to the scene with Mommy. That's what I've heard. It just follows the anime straight up. Is it good once it starts to separate though? That's a long segment for tutorial though. That's like multiple episodes. The music is absolutely beautiful, but I think the main complaint that I've seen is that people felt that it was just a cash grab on Madoka rather than anything of value to play. From what I understand, most of the complaints. Like it didn't add anything new. It never separates. You didn't see any original content when you played. Damn! I don't recognize some of the witches here, but it might be from the other mobile game. Like kind of clashing the two together. I don't know. It looks beautiful. Aesthetically, it's stunning. But it's like I've already watched it, and they remade the entire anime as 2 movies. So I'm kind of like, unless it's new stuff, I don't really want to play through that story again, you know? It's a mix of all the series, games included. Interesting. This is kind of like a love letter to the series, maybe, rather than a cash grab, but I feel like it would have been better if it was not the exact same story, just because people have already experienced that, like, a lot. I'm really excited for the new movie, though. Yeah! Rebellion is one of my favorite anime movies of all time, so I'm definitely excited for that. But for anyone who hasn't played it yet or given it a try, if you've been waiting for PC, as I said, it's coming to Steam in 2 days. So, yeah, if you're curious about it, it should be around. Best way you can put it is, if you like Madoka, you'll like this. If not, not a chance. I do like Madoka a lot. Maybe I'll consider it one day, but it's gacha, and I have so many other gacha on the go that it's like, I'm just really hesitant to pick anything up. Something has to, like, severely win me over for me to even consider at this point. Silver Palace is probably the closest I'm going to get to being won over with something else. What is ever Deep Aurora? An ongoing apocalyptic meteor shower has forced the world's population to settle underground. As Shell, a feline child who awakens to find her mother missing, drill downward from the surface layer through a tile maze underground and discover the Everdeep. What's that mean? Interesting. Art's really nice. I like how it's stylized. Ooh, I like the pixels too. Is it a Metroidvania? That's kind of the vibe it's giving. God, even the NPCs and the environment, the colors are stunning. This is a beautiful game. Very positive reviews too, so it looks like it's pretty good. It looks really strange too, like inventive, creative, weird, bizarre, but all said like affectionately. I don't know how to word it. It's a thing I'm a very big fan of. I love stuff that makes things twisted and strange. Has almost like Wonderland vibes. So it's out now. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, the style of this is really cool. If it is a Metroidvania, I don't know if it's the type of thing I'd be any good at personally. But in terms of style, you can tell the devs really enjoyed it and put a lot of love into it. And that's what I love to see more than anything in a game. I really, really enjoy when devs are passionate and make a good product because they want to be proud of it or they want gamers to play it. Something that's not just a soulless cash grab is the best, and I love to see it. What's the name of the game again? Everdeep Aurora. Everdeep Aurora. Looks amazing. Let's see. Yeah, the pixel art in it was so beautiful, right? Really unique pixel art. I really like that. What is this next one? Hang on. Type noise shown in shoujo. This sounds familiar. I feel like I know this, but I can't place it. Is this an Otome game?
I should be able to do it too, just like a hero.
Wait, English voices? This is not an Otome game.
Noises.
They never get English voices.
You all can get rid of your unpleasant pasts. A magnanimous city that will swallow up all the noise. Your life will be totally comfortable if you stay here, you know. Right, so you should stay here, okay?
That looks like a very Leah character.
Fine. If you really want to go home, I'll teach you how to get back. All you have to do is remember everything.
The traumatic mysteries are awaiting the boys and girls.
Over 40 mysteries?
Doubting.
Whoa! How do you release a game with 40 mysteries? I'm gonna be honest, that's a bit of a red flag for me. how short are these mysteries? Like, are we talking Professor Layton-sized mysteries? Because how can you have 40 mysteries in a game? It takes an Ace Attorney game, like, hours and hours and hours to solve 5 mysteries. And some games will take a whole game just to solve 1. So what do you mean there's 5? What do you mean there's 40 mysteries? That makes me really concerned about the quality. It makes me worry they're going quantity over quality.
That's what it means
that
to be
many.
human.
Yeah, so annoying. You're really pissing me off. Don't make me a
I
hamburger.
hope they're like side quests or
I'll
something.
keep on
This is
going
too many.
powerfully. Start the video!
Because of this face, this shadowy scar, I was ostracized and called a
Maybe they're
jerk.
counting sub-mysteries.
If you're gonna do
I
it,
like to look at the
I'll be
mini
there to
games
back you
though.
up.
When the mysteries of the Labyrinth City are solved, everything will lead towards a single
Actually, it
truth.
might even be like Professor Layton. All these mini games might be considered a mystery. Yeah.
I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember!
I will
Tighten
say
up.
though, I think it's the directing because it was more consistent with every character. I'm not really feeling the dub.
Shonen Shoujo, released on September 17th, 2025. Wish
I just the entire dub. I wasn't really feeling it. It also says in the video here itself, the game does not include voice acting. So I feel like the trailer's a little bit misleading in that regard. But I did not really feel the voices in that trailer. I don't know if it's because they were just out of context because I guess they didn't actually voice the characters, or what. But it felt really off to me. And it makes the trailer feel very misleading. If you're gonna have a full English dub in the trailer and then absolutely no voice acting in the game, what do you mean? That's true. 100 line had 100 endings, so I guess 40 is not that crazy. Interesting. Interesting. It comes out September 17th. I will add it to my calendar out of curiosity. I feel like this came up before at some point and I was curious about it, so thank you for sharing. Let's see. Yes. Thighs the Trilogy is getting a deluxe pack! As someone who's never played Atelier, I feel like this might be the perfect opportunity to potentially pick it up. Like, I've never played the Ryza games.
怒鳴らないでよ、ライザ姉ちゃ
But
ん。
usually with bundles, it's a
姉
bit
ち
more
ゃんじゃなくて先
affordable.
生。ライザリー・シュタウト先生。空間島
So
って
if
い
you've
う
never played
なんてこ
Ryza,
とな
they're
いし
releasing the games
ラ
as
ーゼンボーデ
a
ンってい
Trilogy
う
Deluxe
な
pack.
んてことない村。
I want to see what the bonuses are
そ
that
こ
it
で
comes with.
なんてことない私は暮らしていた。なんてことない日々を変えたいと焦がれながら。旅の中でたくさんの人と出会って知らないことを知って私も
I will
私
say,
の人生が好きになれ
it's
た。
kind of a shame that this game released on Switch because you can tell the graphics are like struggling a little bit and a bit choppy at points. I feel like this would have been better on the Switch too. Ryza would have done way better. Ryza's being rerun as Erlene.
日の加護
Interesting.
と月の導きがあらんことを。
She's cute. But yeah, it isn't coming physically, unfortunately. In the West, I think there is one in Japan, but I don't know if it can be played in English. Let me see if I can check. But yeah, they just kind of announced it's digital only in the West for some reason. I don't think we have it. At least as far as I can see, we don't have it. And I don't know, even if you buy digital, if the Japanese can be played in English or not. So it might be a case where if you want to play in English, you have to get digital or you have to play the original versions, like without the combination. I don't know, yeah. I will keep an eye out though, yeah. Because I know the previous ones had Asia region physicals. I checked on our website, we don't have it yet. If we're gonna get it, I don't know. But there's nothing at this time, unfortunately, but yeah. That's the hope, because I remember we had those. Let's see. But speaking of Atelier, there is more information on the system introduction trailer for Resleriana. I'm really interested in this one because the character design really appeals to me, the one coming out. Just time and weather events can change it. I love our blazer. I guess a lot of games do that now. It's not really a big deal. So you have to switch between character abilities on the fly. The gathering. Multi-level dungeon. This is a new one, yes, Icebox! It looks really pretty. I'm kind of questioning why it's coming out so soon after Yumiya, but you know, whatever. Oh yeah, Resleriana, isn't this the one that you guys... hold on. Isn't this the one that you guys said was the gacha game, but now it's like a full game? This one even has Monokini characters? Yeah, this is like the one that you guys said is like a Fire Emblem Engaged equivalent. It's like a bunch of them together. It's not necessarily the next trilogy. It's like, it's a love letter to all of them. Hello, Bobby. It's been produced in tandem with the gacha. Got it. It's a shame the gacha didn't quite work out, because I feel like with their gathering and crafting, it would have been peak gacha. Just pulls out her sister? What? Quadruplet baby sisters, throws them at enemy. Amazing! I really like the protagonist in this game. She's really cute. The gacha had that can my foe run it without exploding beauty. Oh no! So it's good to work with friends to collaborate. I wonder if that means you share the ingredients so you both get the reward. That would be nice. That's interesting to manage the inventory in the shop. Having to match colors and stuff. I do think managing the town would be quite fun. Watching it slowly grow. This feels more traditional. Yeah! Yumiya felt really different from what I imagined, like classic Atelier. I played a little bit of Sophie, and like, Yumiya felt like a completely different game. Character, nice. What is the game called? Atelier Resleriana. I'll put this one in chat after as well. September 26th. I do want to play that one when it comes out, so we'll see. I am interested in grabbing it, and I know that we have physical copies of that one too, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, I really like the visuals too. Oh, I typed it. I was like, why did nothing come up? I typed it wrong. Hold on. This way I don't have to just tell you guys to go find it yourself. I always feel kind of rude doing that. So I'm trying to be better about actually sending if you guys are curious about something. I like how much love the Atelier franchise is getting nowadays. It was such a niche thing back in the days. I think it was largely Ryza that brought it to the front. Yeah, Ryza finally kind of brought it into more mainstream popularity. Let's see this one. QQQ beads! What is this? I like the colors. Is this a rhythm game? Bubble game? What? Yeah, this is a rhythm game bubble popping game. Interesting. I wonder how the rhythm applies. It's kind of hard with the Japanese trailer. Maybe for choosing the direction, you have to hit it on beat. It is online play. Story mode in this is unexpected. Interesting. This looks really fun. Wait, Tato! Wait, Tato and Miku? They have Tato and Miku? That's crazy. For those of you who don't know, Tato started as an April Fool's joke. That was like a modified version of Miku, I'm pretty sure. Like, she was not a real Vocaloid. She was a fake announcement for April Fools, and a lot of people thought it was real, but she never actually existed. But people loved her so much that they made her a real voice bank in a program called Utal, which is like a different program that's not as advanced, but anyone can make their own. So then she existed as an Utal. And then later on, she became a real voice bank, but that's crazy, seeing them announced in the same image. And Toho! And Hololive! This is the craziest collab I've ever seen. Hololive, Toho, and Miku, and Tato. In the same game! They went batshit with their marketing. Holy. I wonder how much they spent on collabs. They didn't question, they just spent. I'm pretty sure they just spent. That's insane! QQQ beads. It says it's coming out in the fall. Let me know if you see any updates on that. I wouldn't mind checking that one out. It looks cool. Tato was also included in a recent Miku concert. That's so wholesome. I didn't know that. I love that. Tato finally getting to exist. It's beautiful. Let's see. Marine's new game demo. Let's take a look. Oh, that is not captured right. Hold on. There we go. What is online co-op? Interesting. Hololive Goro Goro Mountain. Push your favorite. This one has a demo too. We can maybe try this one later. Push your favorite to the top. A simple and fun 3D action game. Just keep pushing. Why does this sound cozy, but it's probably not?
これな。はい。お宝いっぱいさ持ってかなきゃいけなくて大変なんだわ。君たちは一体何を俺らは一体何をすればいいんだと思っていらっしゃいますね今。だからさ君たち代わりに運んでほしいってお願いしたらさ一味が
Like I'm wondering how you're helping. You're doing it for me.
同じコロメを転がしてくっつけて上手に扱ってゴールへ導くんです。いいですね。頂上まで行けばマリンが待ってますよ。最後の1個は私船長ですよ。しっかりとねノルマ達成目指して頑張りましょう。君たちのしてる推し活はキワイジョが思ってる以上に推しのパワーになってるからね。
She's having the time of her life voice acting this.
それではいきますよ。シュート
Goro Mountain, July 24th. There is, as I said though, there is a demo right now. I am gonna write that down though. July 24th, Goro Mountain. I am putting that as one of our demo options too though. What was the other demo we were gonna consider looking at today? There was something. I was gonna put it in a poll. I wrote it down, but I accidentally erased it a minute ago and I don't know what it was. Hold on, I'll put this one in chat too. It's Marine. It's Marine. So I feel like some of you guys might be interested in Marine. Marine is great, amazing personality, and entertainer. Yes! She is probably my Holo Oshi, honestly. Just because I really appreciate how she's so humble, but she does such cool things. I really look up to her a lot. She's amazing. Clockwork Maiden. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have many questions. I don't know if I want to ask any of them. And made 64 the game, basically. I love how the maid is almost screaming ancient Sephiroth model. It started as a series of shorts on YouTube and now they're making a game. Brilliant marketing, to be honest. I'm not familiar with the shorts or anything, but that looks interesting. When is that coming out? They said coming soon. We don't actually know when it's coming out. That's interesting. Clockwork Maiden. It looks like a silly, happy, fun game. Honestly, I'm definitely curious about it. Reminds me of Mega Man Legends. It reminds me of like Mario 64, but meets like Final Fantasy 7. Also, Omnivore. Let's see. I just realized! Carnivore and Omnivore and Herbivore have vor at the end. That's how you know it means eating. That's crazy. I don't know why my brain didn't, like, realize. What is this? Well, Ferguson from Limbus Company. I do really want to get into Limbus at some point. Is this like an upcoming event or something? Every time I finally have Limbus in my like behind the scenes schedule and I'm ready to play, something happens and I can't. It's something. Oh, it's Queen of Patrons! I love her! I got to voice her in like a short video that Ria was hosting. It was a lot of fun! You really want to ask Ria about it later? I've asked her behind the scenes a bit about Limbus before, actually. I asked her if I should play it and stuff, and if it had like English voice acting and stuff. I asked if it had an English dub, and apparently it doesn't. Part of me was tempted to find like someone to do the guy voices, and we could do like our own dub of the full game. But I don't know anyone that would be available quite that long. I'm still struggling to find someone for the Coffin of Indy lately. But it could be interesting. But also I was told the Korean voices are so good that I probably don't want to do that. So we'll see. But I also would want to offer something different if I do a playthrough. Because I enjoy offering something a bit different. Is she the next banner? Because I will admit it might be a good time to get the game because I would like to play as her. Fucking creepy magical girls are like peak aesthetic. It might be the time I have to play. She is! Donkey the magical girl. I kinda need that. Okay. When does the banner come out? Do you guys know? Because I might need to genuinely play so I can try to get her. She has a great voice. It's going hard. Yeah. She seems crazy. I like crazy.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 금지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건 그쪽이야? 지키기 위해서 요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지. 네 눈물로 펴려낸 거미, 그 수십 개의 칼날이 모든 직원들을
I do
상처를
think
줬어.
it's kind of a little hard to read with their color of subtitles.
네가 선택한 그 아이만 아니면 나머진 다 죽어도 좋다는 거야?
It's kind of blending in a bit much for
그게
me.
기사야?
But just looking at the visuals is cool.
기사는 울지 않는다며. 잘 됐네.
I have heard the battles in
이제
this
여긴
game though are
정리하고
really,
다른 쪽
really
복도를 지원하기로
hard.
하자.
Which makes me nervous.
자, 보고서는
Because I don't know how.
부탁할게.
Like, even if you're fully
난
leveled,
좀
I've heard
쉬고
they're really
싶다.
hard.
매니저. 아니야, 사실
Cool design!
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
I guess that's like a new event enemy or something?
아르카나 B. 안녕.
I love her!
나는 티페리트야.
I'm biased!
나도 티페리트야. 게으름 피우지 말고 착실하게 제압에 임해. 물론 잘하겠지만. 사랑과 정의의 이름으로.
Yes, when you're unaware, but reasonably easier when you understand them.
아르카나들이
And I think that has to take
하면
some time to like
나도
heavy
보일게.
practice them.
정로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까. 잘 부탁해. 당신도 결국 먹혀버렸어. 이건 벗어날 수 없는 군대인 거야? 하! 저 공격은 위험해. 먹방이야? 그래, 분명해. 아까는 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
You will not love her, she's evil. You don't have to sell me more. I tend to love characters that are crazy and cute, especially if they're murderous. That's the best combination. Yeah, I need to start doing this banner. I need to use all my pulls to try together. Do they get added to the permanent pool after? Or are they like you get it during the banner or you don't type deal? I want the danger beam! It looks fun! Enemies can't survive! I need... Not sure if anything is limited. Hopefully not. Oh, she's going crazy. Intense. Damn. Man, I really want to play this game. I've been nervous to play it for so long because I've been warned that like chat is just unbearable with the people who come in with this. It's like spoilers and being rude and stuff, and I don't want to like subject you guys to that, but I also really want to play it on stream, so I don't know. I gotta figure something out, but yeah. The extra detail of framing it like a TV show at the end is so good. Yeah! It's interesting. It'll only show up on the next one. Okay, which will take several months. So this is probably a good one to try to get. Okay. Set it to subscribers for at least 7 days. Maybe. I don't know if I can, though. I know I can. I know YouTube has the option, but I don't know if I can. I'd have to discuss that. We'll see. I might have to leave it as everybody. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Tell mods to go him. I don't want to torture my mods. It starts on the 17th. Okay. I'm gonna make a note if I can find any time to start during the banner. Earlier is better, so I can have a better chance of getting it. Yeah, I really do want to try Limbus at some point, though, so thanks for the reminder. You ready for the Project Moon phase? To be fair, I feel like, Josh, you're half ready, even if it's bad, just because you really want to see me play the game. Which is fair. I do want to try it. Eden Zero release date trailer. Let's give a look at the game. Is it also a fighting game, I wonder? That tends to be what a lot of the anime, like, Shonen Jump type games are. Wait! Was it an RPG or something? Oh, shit, sorry. I hit my keyboard.
重力のエーテルギアを持つ少年が故郷を旅立ちました。暗黒時代の力、エーテルギアだ。
It's a game adaptation. Opus! The Opus is Remaster!
彼にはこれから
It's a very solid anime, but also only makes a chance for random fan service. Let's look at this hero mushroom. He's like the god of fan service.
四季グランベルの冒険の始まりです。
任せとけ。友達の信頼は絶対に裏切らねえ。やるしかないわね。
I will say the graphics look rather simple. I'm not saying that in a bad way. Let me pause it. Okay, so they're focusing so hard on making the colors and shading look like it's actually from the anime that I feel like they're missing some of what they could have done with 3D models. So instead of looking like really high quality 3D, it looks kind of like lackluster 2D. I don't know how to word it. It's like the lighting or something. It's just not what it could be. I don't know. Washed out is the wrong word. I don't know the word for what I'm thinking. There's just something about it that doesn't look high quality. Mostly the backgrounds. Maybe the background's kind of like dynamic lighting. Hiromashima's a high-level cooter. He is. Konami ate Bandai, true. Konami has its own problems. Listen, the company that's pivoted to pretty much being pachinko exclusive for half the time, you really think they're gonna care about fan service? They'll just put our ass on a pachinko machine. They also know the audience of Eden Zero is gonna want it, so... It kind of looks like a cheap generic 3D model, yeah, with the shading. I think it was a stylistic choice. I don't think these are cheap, to be clear. I think they wanted it to look as much like the anime as possible, so they opted for minimal shading, but I personally think it was a mistake. In my opinion, if you have 3D, you should own it being 3D, and if you have 2D, you should own it being 2D. With some exceptions, like you can have it stylized to look 2D, but you can still optimize it like 3D. I think it's an RPG from the look of it, so it's not like a fighting game again. If you're a fan of Eden Zero, that's probably like a wonderful game. I have kind of mixed feelings on it. I don't care enough about Eden Zero personally, so I think if I wanted to get into it, I would just read the manga. Let's see. What is Worship? I think I've seen this trailer once before, maybe? It has a demo, though, so we can maybe consider this one as our play game, potentially. Worship. So, inside the end of the world as a devout zealot of an eldritch god in this multiplayer Pikmin-inspired roguelite, don the robes of a cultist, perform bloody rituals and expand your influence over an army of followers in this cute yet grim world. Is your devotion strong enough to please the old ones? Cult of the Lamb, but less cute. I don't know, I think this art style's pretty cutesy to me.
Convert to feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find
Oh, backward.
power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths.
With the
to
colors, it's
mortal
definitely
world.
Cult of the Lamb inspired as well.
Now go.
That means
Vanquish
pick me.
the opposition. Burn the non-believers.
I love how
Indoctrinate
create a
yourself.
cult has become a game genre.
Survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength.
Yeah, it's a really clean but simple art
Unlock
style.
new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. Do you have what it takes to worship the Eldritch?
Because if you see, they have very, very limited colors, but they make wonderful use of the colors they have. As a big fan of like more stylized art, this looks great to me. And I think this one has a demo right now too. So I'm gonna add that to our list of potential demos. We have Goro Goro Mountain, Worship, there was, oh yeah! Hunter x Hunter game. We're only gonna be able to do a poll with 4, so the top 4 by the time we get caught up on everything, we'll see. Yeah, the red, they make really good use of the red. So this one is another HoloLive game. This one just came out actually. I think it came out of nowhere. Home One Derby. I love the pun, it's so cute. Holo Indie has been making absolute crack stuff. I'm really glad they decided to like partner with indie devs making fan games so they can give them resources and stuff to make them really well. It's exciting. Kono-san. Hold on. Kono-san just keeps hitting home runs. Kono-san loves baseball, so she invited all of the HoloLive gamers to play baseball. But it seems everyone wants to be the pitcher. The listeners will be in charge of defense, and Kono-san will just have to hit the ball to his heart's content. Let's see. Everyone else just keeps pitching, and all you do is hit the ball. Timing in baseball games can be really hard, though, I'm not gonna lie. These are often deceptively looking. Like, they look so easy, they're not. The timing is so precise. I like the 2D style of it too, it's cute. But it does look like one of those deceptive baseball flash games, and that strikes fear into my heart because I've lost so many of those. Hello, Lisa, the holo games are getting good. You've been playing the Crony demo? I actually have never tried the Crony demo. I feel like if I tried the Crony demo, I might want that to be its own stream, but I'm gonna write it down as a potential option in case. And if we really like it, maybe when the full game's out, we can just play more of it. I don't know. Let me see. What is this one? Soda Hazard Taste Test. What the fuck? A struggling content creator goes toe-to-toe with conspiracy and catastrophe in the short narrative RPG Adventure to the World of the Soda Kingdom, a plastic paradise that values the brand above all else. Why does that strike concern into my very soul? I agree, the weird low poly stuff is rad. I'm curious about it. I feel like the low poly in this day and age just helps add to the weirdness. It's a visual novel? With some weird walking? Interesting. I don't know what it is about the graphics and stuff. This makes me so uncomfortable, but I can tell it's supposed to. So it's not a bad thing. Looks like a horror. Oh god. Oh god. Flavor to die for! Literally. What's the flavor of that soda? That looks interesting. That's out in a few days. I really want to finish Stellar Blade this week. If I didn't have to finish Stellar Blade, this could be such an interesting one to pick up. I'm really curious about it. So yeah, Soylent Green Soda. Oh no. Oh yeah, this trailer. I'm really excited about this one. It is one I actually need to pre-order a physical copy in the next few days before it disappears. I keep forgetting to. Bustafellows! I admittedly have still been too busy to finish the first Bustafellows, but I really want to. It's one of the most creative, entertaining, and like fun otome games I ever played for what I played of it. And it got a sequel! I'm so excited! They did ban streaming past the first chapter on stream though, which is really annoying. So I could never play more of it at the time. Other random noises, you saw the time bar? It's not a Madoka game? What do you mean time bar? Eh? I actually have no idea what you mean. The playback bar? Eh? You mean on YouTube, like recommended videos or something? Eh? Playback bar? I don't see any Madoka, so I'm gonna keep going. I did look at the trailer. What's it called? The red bar at the bottom with the timeline on it? Oh, so you were scrolling through the stream. There was a Madoka game we looked at, yes. I had no idea that's what you guys were referring to. Anyway, let's watch the sequel for the new Bustafellows. Absolute peak.
誰でも答えが欲しい。誰が悪いのか、何が誤りなのか、そして罰すべきものは何なのか。この世界の形を保つために、物事は白と黒に分けられる。白と黒の狭間に目を向ける者は苦しみ続けるだけ。誰もが心の中では分かっているはずなのだ。
It is a mystery. It's a mystery otome game.
二つに一つだという。
I really like the first one.
白と黒、表と裏、
I love how it's
光と影、いいニュースと悪いニュース。そして、変わるか終わるか。奴らが帰ってきた。
Yay! It has absolute peak writing and music and characters and everything. It's really fun. It's one of the few otome games I would genuinely recommend, even to people who don't like otome games, just because the story is actually really interesting. There's a reason it's so popular. Helvetica's my favorite! This voice is really hot.
ちょい待ってよ。お前たちがお世話になってるこの家、誰んちとか分かってる？裏社会のボス。
そして彼らの運命を変える一人の少女。
生きてさえいれば全て強さに変えられる。
Tuna's such a fun protagonist. I love this series. What are otome games? Dating sims, but you can date all the men. Instead of shoujo games where you can date all the girls, essentially. But the thing about modern otome games, there are exceptions, obviously. Like a lot of indie ones and a lot of cheaper ones are exceptions. But the thing with a lot of otome games, they actually have really good plots. Like even if you aren't interested in the romance parts of it, some of them can be crazy. Like you can die like 30 million different ways. A lot of them are very violent and very dark. They're actually really, really good a lot of the time. And they have a reputation for being like basically just gooner bait but for ladies, but I disagree strongly. Like they're actually really good. And I am interested in trying this one, but I have to finish the first one first. I'll finish it eventually. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. You remember me mentioning one otome game traumatizing? Yeah! There was one game, I actually had to stop it. I haven't gone back to it yet. There was one ending that was really horrifying and really yucky. I just really didn't like it. And it was my favorite character character in the game at the time too, and it's like, to be blunt, the best way I can word it, it was really disturbing. There were reasons in the game that it happened, because it was a mafia game and stuff, and it was really gross. It was like this guy that was constantly flirting with and all over you all the time and shit, and then he essentially decided to lock you up. No one else will ever have you ever again. And then there was a sex scene, but it wasn't romantic or anything. It was terrifying and awful. And there was like tons and tons and tons of narration from the MC. Just like, and it was really disturbing, and I did not enjoy that. it was not good. And I had to put the game down for a while because I couldn't play it anymore because it like fucked me up, man. It was not good. And apparently, after asking around other people, apparently, yeah, it was definitely an SA scene, but it was really, really, the way they handled it really like was gross, as it should have been. But it was like terrifying. If I play that game again, apparently that's one of the not so bad endings. There's apparently way worse. So if I play that one again, I'm probably going to use a guide so I can avoid that shit. Because I don't mind stuff that's very dark, depending on how it's handled. But in this one, the way they handled it, it just like, how do I word it? It wasn't horror. The way it was handled was very grounded and like realistic. If it's horror or has any crazy elements, I can deal. But it felt too grounded, and I was like, ugh. It was just, ugh. Give me the heebie-jeebies, and I don't like the character anymore. So, I need to go back to it someday, but I'm gonna try to get other roots, man. That guy is gone. I don't even think it was shock value, because the thing is, he had reasons that he got really fucked up, and he became like an entirely different person because of why he got fucked up. Like, there were reasons. The game is fucked up. The things that happened were really messed up. It wasn't just out of nowhere. Like, it's hard to explain, but I did not like it. And yeah, no, it was not supposed. God, I hope it was not supposed to be sexy. I think it was a bad ending. If that was supposed to be a good ending, then I need to like take the game and like crush it under my foot. There's actually good endings, but that one is not one of them. A lot of these games have really bad endings. That happens sometimes in these games. It made it very clear it wasn't fan service though. Like it was awful. And I was just really caught off guard by it. I guess it's the first time I'd landed on one of those type of endings myself, and I was just like, ugh. I don't know why you wrote this. Like you could have just not wrote this, honestly. Let me see. But yeah. I will be right back though. I want to run and refill my drink again. Then we can finish looking at stuff in Discord, and then we can try checking out maybe a demo or two. We'll see. But I'll be back. If you don't like it, you can't send it back. Just eat it. Eat it. Get yourself an egg and beat it. Have some more chicken. Have some more I did not eat actually. I'm gonna eat right now. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Woo! Uh-oh. I did not make it in time to mute that. I was reaching so hard. I did not get my hand on the mouse in time.
Hello, I am the Kamidari Gaijin. My favorite drink is water.
Yeah, water! The most
Water
hydrating.
is so good. Yeah.
Ironically, not the most hydrating. Because when I lived in Japan in summer, I used to only drink water. Like, I never for a long time considered also drinking, like, Pocari Sweat and stuff. I got so dehydrated.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, how is water not working? It wasn't powerful enough. It was so bad. An armpit fart is a simulation of the sound of flatulence made by creating a pocket of air between the armpit of a partially raised arm and the hand, then swiftly closing the pocket by bringing the arm close to the torso, causing the air to push against the skin, creating the noise. Takes years of practice. I'm trying, guys. It's not making any sound. I'm trying. I can't armpit fart. I can't do it. I am legitimately here trying. I have my hand shoved in my armpit trying to fart. It's not working. I can't do it. I cry. It is a skill issue. I don't understand. I'll say this way. I cannot. Gamba arigato. Hi, Lisi. I gotta seal the pocket of air completely. It is though, I think. That's kind of a cute cutscene. I like character growth. I like seeing characters get built up and have character growth almost as much as I love seeing all their growth stripped away as they're destroyed. I love seeing characters go from super confident to wrecked. I love watching them suffer in misery. And luckily this game seems to have both of these things.
Oh, that's it.
Or patient. Unlike me, I'm not patient. Did you guys have to listen to this every time you went on the internet? I think I would rather actually rip my ears out than go on the internet.
Towards the end. I remembered the beginning part of it.
Holy shit.
I don't really remember being around computers much when that was a thing.
I thought the dial-up sound was a meme.
Welcome.
That was real?
Cool. Stick around. You're glad you're not that.
That was real?
The PS1 boot sound?
Yes! It happened to the phone too? Oh god! Oh god! But I used the internet in the early 2000s and like it must have been before that, I guess. I don't remember
the GameCube
ever dealing with this.
Scratch, though. I was terrified of the sound.
Oh, I don't want that one. Hold on. I got out of the game! Fuck! There goes my say-so. Hold on. Holy shit. You know what? Just to satisfy you, I will do a single social pull. The least valuable type of pull. You can watch one social pull. Are you guys ready? Blue, calling it. What the fuck? What the fuck? And it's volume!
Manager, I look forward.
I didn't even have volume yet! Okay, thank you for convincing me to do one pull.
Kilograms.
She's banging her desk!
What? How dare you?
Whoa, calm down. Or she banging ether. That definitely came out not how it was intended. You want to try that again? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You want to say that again? You know, like the same way they could bang a table. That's what I'm. Yeah?
Freaky.
I'm sorry.
Yo, this event got freaky. Guys.
Yeah, this event is a lot freakier than expected.
I think this is the wrong.
Oh my god, a threesome. Oh my god, a threesome. She's on top of one of them. One of them's on top of her. This is a game. This is a game. This is a game. How the fuck do I play this on the stream? Okay. It's a very big brain. It's a big brain quality read, even if it might not look that way. It's not entirely what it looks like. The description. Scorned by her lover and thrown into power after the mysterious assassination of her father, Latil must marry to secure her sovereignty of Terium. Instead of choosing to become her royal Okay, we're back. We don't need to hear that description! Also, I saw you need more acrylic keychains. I've actually only ever had one acrylic keychain. I had my glow-in-the-dark Halloween one! I think that's still my favorite VTuber merch that ever got made. I'm really happy. I love Halloween. I love glow-in-the-dark. It's so good! There is hopefully some other stuff cooking. I know it's been a while. It's been a rough year for VTuber merch for every company, and you know, it's just been a hard time out there, man. I'm sure you've seen posts from other VTuber merch companies and stuff, so I had to wait. But hopefully there'll be some stuff cooking. Let me see. Let me see. Hello, just in perks. Let me get up some more trailers. Oh god, this game. This game is a bit notorious. It's now on PS5 for anyone who never got to play it. It's, how do I word it? It's often seen as one of the worst games from some of the best people. Like, you know, Kotaro Uchikoshi and Kodaka, the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape. So they collabed to make a game. You think they collabed to make 100 Line as well, but this was their first collaboration together. People had really high expectations, and people did not enjoy this game. It's called World's End Club, and it's admittedly rough around the edges. While I did enjoy the demo, and I have the full version and I want to play it, it's not. It's very simple.
You're seriously blaming this?
Very on the rails. Alocus and Joker. Alocus is not playing. Admittedly, I never got to play past the demo, so I don't actually know why the game is bad, but I know that it has a horrible reputation. It was a letdown after playing the demo. See, I agree. From the demo, I had a good impression. Does it get way worse after the demo, C14? Why? Is it the story writing that's bad? The gameplay? What is a letdown? I'm curious. Hello, Brenchado.
If you never give up, you can overcome anything.
People went in expecting a death game, but they lined up for more of a Saturday morning cartoon after the demo. That sucks! Because I agree, the beginning had a really fun, like, death game vibe, but I guess the rest of it is Saturday morning cartoon. It has slight flaws, but you overall enjoyed it. The story was just okay, the gameplay felt really basic. Maybe it's just meant to be like baby's first step into the genre type thing. I don't know. I mean, it is rated teen. I found it really chill. Like, I enjoyed the demo a lot. It could have been better in some ways, but it could have been worse. I didn't think it was like a trash fire or anything, but I couldn't say it was like the most exciting thing in the world to play, if that makes sense. Because something does happen at the end of the demo where you know that the rest of the game is going to be different, but you don't know how. I assume maybe they stumbled into like a different death game or something, but I guess not. I guess that's just where it ends, which is interesting. You bought it twice, digital and the physical Plasia leader. Thank you for buying it from me. Let me see. I'm gonna auto-translate this. Oh! Wait! This is one of my dream games! What do you mean? 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 Hello? Hello? Okay, so a game that I never thought was coming out in English is now coming out in English. So I'm kind of losing my shit. I kind of want to stream it. I don't think this game ever officially came out in English. I could be wrong. I think it's the first time. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But Air! So, Air is coming out physically for Switch. But, it's been out of stock for a while. But I think we might have some. I'm not sure. If I can track down a used copy somewhere, I'll see. It has English support now. They added English support to Air. If it is in English, it might have been only recently on Steam, but not on Switch. I think, no, yeah, it did come out very recently in English on Steam, didn't it? I think. It came out when Canon did, or separately, but then they promoted Canon again. I remember making a big deal out of it when it came out in English, but I wanted to play it on console, so I was holding out. But it looks like the console one now has English support as well. Yeah. The new physical versions will have English on the card. Yeah! I never got around to playing Air yet, and I'm happy I held out if I can get it on console. That's good! Yeah, it's Key. Key will make you cry. This is one of the Key classics. One of the absolute originals, like even before Angel Beats. This was one of their establishing games. This one's even older than Clanad, okay? The Switch version don't get the adult-rated content. I mean, that's fair, but I can't stream the adult-related content anyway. So if I want a copy that I can consider streaming, Switch sounds good to me! Less chance that I'm going to get fucked. Literally and figuratively, actually. I mean, if it's an adult game. More like 0 chance of literally, which is good. We don't want that on stream. Worst case, I forget, we get bonked real bad. Perma-bonk. Yeah, it's exciting. I want to see if we have any of the physical, or if it's like not the same one. Air, Switch. I don't see it, so I think we're also sold out, which is a shame. Because I would really like a copy. Hold on. I'm gonna share that page with my underlings. Hold on. Okay. I'll see what I can do, but no promises. Let's see. It was the second game they made. Canon was first, wasn't it? I think. Because I think Air is older than Canon, but I might get that mixed up. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna pin the new line break. Let's take a look at some of the Steam sale stuff then. If we finished going through all the Discord stuff. And then we can see if there's any good demos to check out for a little bit. Steam Automation Fest. Automation Fest is like one that gets as much attention as some of the others. It's not a genre that I'm as familiar with, so it could be interesting to take a look and see if there's anything that stands out to us. I am not really like into the automation genre. I'm not against the automation genre. I'm just not familiar. So I wonder if anything might be good to check out. We'll take a look. I do enjoy going through and looking at the Steam sales with you guys, though. It's good to see if there's anything that we might miss. That would be really interesting. And it's also just fun because then we get to look at so many games and keep up to date. I don't know. I've been kind of enjoying focusing on the Steam sales a bit, so we'll see. Tomoyo After has A-rated content in it, but it was also the first half full of voice acting. Yeah, they don't really make adult-only games anymore, I don't think. So Canon was first. Okay, I thought so. Let's see. So it's like, largely like games where you make big factories and then they make stuff for you, kind of. If that makes sense for a genre. I don't recognize any of them because it's not a genre that I've really played a lot of, so I'm curious if there might be any good ones. There's a lot of free demos too. We can maybe pick one out and try and see. And the second Rose, Little Busters was first released without adult content, but the EX version has adult rated. I know that for sure, yeah. But I actually, if a game is intended to not have it, I tend to prefer it without it. Even if a game is intended to have it, I think it's important to leave it in. Unless it genuinely is like off-putting and most people hate it. Then it's like optional is good. But I like games, however, their original vision is. I like it when the original vision isn't tampered with, if that makes sense. It's like a game recommendation day. I'm looking at the automation sale right now, but I did... In Discord, I do have a thread where I look at stuff that people recommend, usually like upcoming games so that we can see what's coming out, but also you can share things that you really want me to see otherwise. Yeah. It's in Pam chat on Discord. There's a thread for Monday React. We went through everything this time though, so I pinned where we left off, and we're just going through and looking at some of these. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know if this is my type of genre, so it might be kind of hard to find one that's interesting. What are I wonder if we can find like the top popular titles. Production line. I don't even recognize like any of these. That must be why this is one of the less talked about sales. It's like not the type of stuff that I think is quite so mainstream. It's a more niche sale, which is fine. It's just not what I'm familiar with. Production line seems to be the most popular, so maybe we can take a look at some of these. Hold on. What are free demos? Free demos are good. I'm gonna go find some to highlight. Hold on. Shape Hero Factory. Let me grab that one. I'm just opening some new tabs. It can sometimes do wonky things when I open tabs, so I'm not taking chances. I was in Oro's concert. You do? How are you? How are you? How can you praise me in case I was in it and say I was epic? You either watched it or you didn't. Like, I'm grateful, but your wording is like, were you in it? If you were, you did great. I don't understand. You don't have to praise me if you didn't see it. And if you did see it, you know I was in it. Alabaka Nikajaga? Let's take a look at some of the demos. You are the code. This one looks interesting. Neon noodles. I like noodles. Sheeps. Let's look at some of the demos only, I think. Maybe I'll open up some of the top sellers. We can look at the top 5 top sellers. Then we can look at the free demos maybe. Try to understand the genre better through the 5 top sellers. Because I don't know anything about this genre. Let's see, I'm gonna pause it. Hold on. I want to look at the sales though, whether it's one I'm familiar with or not. Because who knows? Maybe there's something out there that I would love and I just haven't given it a chance yet. I don't know. This one is Factorio. Let's see. Kind of surprised Pal World isn't listed with all the like factory stuff they advertised, making the gun factories with your pals and random shit. This looks chaotic. My brain can like barely comprehend what is happening here. It's so big! It's too big! What kind of mad factory is this? People must make crazy shit in this game. Holy hell. How do you even come up with this? How? My brain is breaking trying to understand what's happening. Factorious, how big, complicated, and efficient can we make this madness? Oh god. Oh god, you have to fend off enemies? Factory must grow. This seems like a factory must grow in an all-consuming, swallow the planet, destroy everything but our company kind of way. Oh god! You do have to destroy enemies. You have to defend your factory on top of have production. This is crazy. Who thought of this? What kind of things were they on, and or who hurt them so much that they felt the need to make this? There is a free demo if we'd want to check out how crazy that is, but that might break my brain, to be honest. What the fuck? There's so much. There's like entire series and parallel circuits going on in this factory. Bro! Bro! You can make it peaceful. What's the fun in peace? It's a video game. I want violence. Man. That's crazy. It looks like electronic power grids. Like, this looks like a computer chip or something. That's nuts! Absolute nuts! Illuminato? Man. Holy shit, it gets bigger. And bigger. And bigger. Why? Just why? That's chaos, man! What is this one? Plan B, terraform. This looks like in Space Factory. Oh god, it looks just as complicated but brighter colors! For the factory, as the CEO, I do approve. And this game, a lot of what you see there is mining the basic materials to send off to several different machines to turn into other materials, and then sending all of that to more machines. My brain! So it's maybe like a genre where you slowly build it up over time. Like start small. Oh my god, space elevator. Like start small and see how big you can make it. Oh, Retro Samurai. After working your IRL factory job, you can go play your factory game. No! Oh god, no! You can have a god complex and be in charge of this one. Alice of any Atlas, the game tickles your brain real hard. Have you played it? Or has the trailer just enticed you? It does look... I like this one better in terms of looks. The aesthetic is really nice. It looks like comfy game graphics, but for a not so comfy game, if that makes sense. What else do we have on sale? Recycling center. This one looks kind of fun. It's 45% off. The sale is until the 21st, by the way. It's like next Monday, right? Or is it Sunday? That is next Monday, okay. And then there's another sale after that, but I don't know if it'll be in time for us to do next Monday, so we might just do a react only. We'll see. Run production infinitely. Restore infinite garbage to infinite money. This one looks kind of more chill and comfy. Like, you build the factory, but then at the same time, you get to like do different parts, chill whenever you want to, maybe? This one looks comfy. Recycling Center Simulator. I feel like the highlight of a lot of these simulator games is that they take a concept of like some sort of job and they're able to turn it into a game with very basic graphics and very basic gameplay. It's kind of like the point and click games that little kids play but for adults. Does that make sense? Just a very simple form of a game that you would make for kids to introduce them to like a certain type of job or whatever, but it's meant to be for adults. Just basic, simple, and chill, and stupid, and fun, and silly. This one is Shapes, which is one of the ones that has a demo that I'm a little curious about. Yeah, turning monotony into brain-off fun, which is neat. 23rd top-rated game on Steam in 2020. Interesting. I'm curious how you actually play this one. Like, watching it's kind of satisfying, but I don't understand quite what's happening, probably without playing. It says it's an easygoing, minimalistic factory building game. So I'm assuming it's not too hard to get when you actually play it. You have a hard time getting into games like this without kind of narrative framing? Yeah! That's why I've never looked at the genre, but I've also never given it a try, so maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. But yeah, this is largely what this Steam sale is. It's like all this kind of stuff. They don't have any that look super unique, though. That's what I was looking for. Any that stand out and are maybe different. But it looks like all of them are like the same type of automation game. They just look different, if that makes sense. Like, I know they're all automation games, but I was hoping to find some like really unique, weird hidden gems or something. But they're all kind of the same type of thing.
Whichever planet you...
Let's check this one. Eden Crafters. The Recycle Sim so far was the most interesting for me, I think. Let's see, Eden Crafters.
Whichever
These are the top 5 in the sale.
Paradise won't come easy.
Games made by engineers for engineers. I mean, that is kind of the vibe.
You'll have to face some extreme conditions.
That's
treacherous landscapes or radioactive areas.
Usually the end goal is seeing your planned madness
secrets
actually
lie
working.
buried, precious, abundant resources.
And then you make even bigger madness. It's like crafting the game, but you're not looking to build towards making something with your resources. The point is the crafting. It's like, how much can I craft? How much can I make the game craft without me?
And behold.
And then eventually when you get bored of making it bigger, 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 you just give up.
Not just for you, but for
No
all
Man's
humanity.
Sky Teemo version, oh no! The goal of the game is to not play the game. Once you have it fully automated and going crazy. Yeah. This one looks kind of chill. So far, I think the Recycling Simulator is still my favorite, but there's no demo for that one. So I don't know if we'll pick up a demo for like one of these or not. We'll see. Let's check out. These are some ones that looked maybe a little bit different to me, so I opened them up to take a look at. They all have demos! If any of these stand out, we can maybe consider them to play. This one is Shape Hero Factory. In Shape Hero you found a cooking automation, Bones Cafe. I'll look for that one in a minute. Thank you. Shape Hero Factory. In Shape Hero Factory, you're the engineer of an ever-evolving paint-fueled factory that spits out magical shape-based warriors. Send them into battle to death or glory, then build an even better factory on your next run. What is this one? This one looks kind of interesting. A roguelite factory builder. And tower defense? I mean, that's the description sounded like, but... Endless mode, oh god! Isn't everything compatible with Steam Deck though? To an extent. So you have to like automate your battles? That looks crazy. It sounds immensely dangerous. There is a free demo of this one. We could try it and see how chaotic it is. It looks like you take tower defense, combine it with like survivors, and then combine it with automation. How does this all work together is my question. That's crazy. Okay, the cooking one was called Bones Cafe. Hold on. Oh, it's cheap too. It's really cheap. And it is a demo! I'll see Bones Cafe. Aw, this looks cute! This one could be fun. Why aren't there summoning circles on the ground? Avoid the 4 necromancers running a cafe. It says co-op too, that's cute. Local though, or split screen, which is rough. Hello, Joel. Bones Cafe is really fun. This one has a demo we could potentially try. I find restaurant games really fun, but really stressful. You decide what goes on the menu. Interesting. Harvest fresh ingredients! What? Your patrons are the ingredients? You poison them? And then feed them to other customers? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean you eat your patrons? Let's see. The signal state. I was wondering about this one too. It looks kind of interesting. What the fuck? Sandbox mode? You just have to try to make like a crazy signal? Is this a rhythm game? Find your sound. So, it's set in a post-apocalyptic future. The signal state puts your logic skills to the test with our complex puzzles inspired by modular synthesizers. Repair machines, rebuild an abandoned farm, and be part of a revolution that will change the fate of agriculture. What? What? have to do with agriculture? What do you even do? Wire automation? You have to connect the power and stuff? I like that it says puzzles. Looks interesting. I don't know if my brain can comprehend this one or not, but that looks interesting though. It does have a demo, and part of me is like morbidly curious, and part of me doesn't want to like break my brain. What? Yeah. What is Tunnet? Tunnet. Build, debug, and optimize the computer network in an underground facility. Looks like Minecraft. Minecraft. Honestly, it looks like it could have started off as like a mod in Minecraft even. And then they're like, hey, let's make it a game. Sounds quiet. Doom mixed with Minecraft. This kind of like the aesthetic-ish, the color scheme and stuff. This one looks really creative. It says psychological horror. Psychological horror as a genre is interesting. Tunnet. That one does look a bit more interesting to me, but I think it's because there's actually story and stuff going on in it as well, probably. It looks interesting. Curious, if nothing else. Reviews say overwhelmingly positive and very positive, and it's been out since 2023. Interesting. Let's see this one. It has a demo as well. You are the code. Programming puzzle game. But you can't type! Oh no. Navigate and run pre-existing lines of code to make your output match the goal. Watch out for bugs eating away at your code. Oh no. This sounds terrifying. Goal 433. Watch out for bugs. Oh god, there's actually bugs eating the code! Oh no. So they get to the line right when you, at that amount of clicks, okay. Oh god, when it gets more complex. I was gonna say the puzzles look really easy, and then this one broke my brain. This one is definitely for people who know at least like anything about coding, I think. The outputs aren't bad, but then you get to the store and like the dupe and like, ew, god. I don't know, I guess my brain doesn't understand the rest of it. Maybe it'd be good to train my brain with, but as it is right now, my brain looks like that and bleeds. Having used someone else's code, that's a real horror. Yeah, even more than the psychological horror game. And this one, Neon Noodles. I was curious about the noodles. It has a demo. Food is power. For suppression. What the fuck? Hello, Evanson. Automate recipes for valued clients. Greeting. That is how it tends to go, I guess. On purpose, in my isolation. Am I locked in a room making noodles? Interesting. That one looks really strange. I feel like it's got some sort of story to it. It must. Interesting. Interesting. I'm curious about that one. I can't say I understand much about it from the trailer because it looks kind of confusing, but still. It's cool. Wait, what is that game? Hold on. Let me look it up. Brainfuck Challenge. It doesn't have a demo, which is tragic, but it is also incredibly cheap. So we can potentially consider it. We'll see. This is Brainfuck Challenge. Oh no, unreadable code! Oh, this looks painful. Oh no! You might as well learn an entirely new language. I mean, programming language is, I guess, a form of language, but like, damn. My brain... It's coming out in a couple days. We could try the demo for this if we really hate ourselves. I hope it explains how to play because, man... Okay. That one looks difficult, but interesting. And there's one more that I see. Oh, that was shapes. We've already looked at it. We probably have like 40 minutes or so to maybe check out a demo. Hello, Cat Under Hat. I might be able to play a bit more after that, but I might want to get some rest before collab and get some stuff done. We have some games that I wrote down for now. I can only add 4 of them to a poll, so I need you guys to do me a huge favor. I need you to listen really carefully to the suggestions I wrote down. And we can narrow it down, and we can try one of these demos, maybe 2 if it's really short. We'll see. So, the ones that I wrote down to potentially try are Goro Goro Mountain, which was Holo Marine's game, Worship, which was the cult game, the Hunter x Hunter fighting game, Crony game, although that could be fun for its own stream too. I don't know when it comes out, maybe we'll see. Shape Hero Factory. I don't remember what one that was, but it strikes fear into me, seeing the title. I think that was one of the top ones or something, maybe. Bones Cafe, Tenet, or Brainfuck Challenge. Are there any of those that you guys want to see most? We can see. The Hunter x Hunter one, keep in mind, I'm really bad at fighting games. But if you want to see me absolutely fail, I'm down to potentially fail. We can look at the graphics. See how pretty they are. How much do you want to see me suffer? I fear for my life with that statement. Your votes on Brainfuck now that we've learned it existed? I saw a couple people mention Brainfuck, so we'll definitely add that to the poll at least. Let's see. I do want to add Bones Cafe because I think there's single player in the demo. That one looked really cute. I like the chaotic aspects of it, which would be nice. Anything else gonna get 2 votes or more? Or do we just vote between Brainfuck Challenge and Bones Cafe? Because those are the ones that had more than one person suggest. I don't want to try anything that is only one. I've only seen one person suggest it though. I want to try. Oh, maybe I'll add it anyway because I was curious about that one. But I like the psychological horror mention. I think I'm gonna add Goro Goro Mountain as well. Then we have one suggestion that's outside the sale, but looked kind of good. We'll run the YouTube poll for a few minutes and see what you guys think. See which one we want to download. And then I'll take the time to download real quick. So we'll see. The poll's only on YouTube, I'm afraid. So make sure to hop on the YouTube side quickly to vote if you want to vote if you're on Twitch. It's too hard to combine the results of two polls. So we'll run with the one on YouTube. And we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. I think Brainfuck Challenge is winning. Possibly just for the name, I'm not sure. But also, not a lot of people are voting, so maybe you could change the tide dramatically. Who knows? Either Brainhort by coding, Brainhort by horror automation, Brainhort by baseball, or a cozy cafe with just a smidgen of murder. Yeah. I do like murder. Murder is very cozy. I think we don't have to run the poll very long because Brainfuck Challenge is winning by like double, so I think we're gonna have to learn Brainfuck. And then if there's time or if I'm too confused and I cannot even comprehend the tutorial, maybe we can also try a Bones Cafe for like a little bit. We'll see. Okay. I think it won. Okay. I'm terrified. Hold on. Let me download it. Oh boy. This one is new too. It's coming out. It came out yesterday, so it's a good one to try. Oh god, the reviews are positive. Why are there so many negative ones then? I don't know. I'm gonna put my break screen on, I think, while it downloads really, really quick. I just want to go grab something that I left outside the room. I'll try to be back pretty quickly. Wait, it doesn't have a demo, but it was cheap. I'll just pay for it. It's fine. It's barely any money. I'm just gonna pay for it. Let's see. It's like literally nothing cost-wise. So hold on. It's not even $5. I don't care. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's not a demo, so I guess we get the whole game. This is gonna be another Baba Is You nightmare, isn't it? Okay, while it installs, there's a chance my internet dies real briefly. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. I can't play until it down. Oh, I think it's done installing. Well, I have to run anyway. I'll be right back. I was hoping it would buy me some time, but it didn't. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, let's go get that cop.
Yeah, there was one time we found a big dumpy monster, but it hit us once and then we died.
Yeah, there's one with a knife I saw last time we had a big dumpy.
The dumpy was too strong indeed. Oh my god, there's so many doors. We don't get it.
Oh god, I hear something!
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, sorry! Yeah! Take my soundboard!
The soundboard! Take a video over!
Wait, I lived!
Wait, Manny, have you got it?
I lived!
My friends are dying!
What is happening to me? Oh! I did not live!
Okay.
What happened? I've always wanted a hot man to sit on my desk and stare at me in disappointment. Incredible. And now I can have my favorite, Edgeworth. I can't remember if this type is affected by electricity or not. Let's give it a try. Also, Albertina, welcome! The battle's over a picnic basket. Minute! Oh wait, who is this? Who just set up a fucking picnic? I'm gonna fuck up your picnic. I'm going to absolutely wreck your fucking picnic. I'm gonna kick the table over. Don't make sandwiches. They're gonna get burned to a crisp. Would you trust chat? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? Would you eat a battlefield sandwich? I would not eat a battlefield sandwich. There's gonna be charred Pokemon on that. That sounds nasty. Disgusting. Yeah.
A slime.
I hear the like bloopy noises.
Yes.
Guys, right now I think we're being hunted by a slime or whatever.
Maybe I was wrong though, because I don't see it anywhere. No, I hear it again. I hear it again. I hear it again.
Here, be careful. Be careful.
Where is it? Ah! It came out of nowhere! What? Let me out! Okay. I'm embarrassed to admit the thing I had to grab was my phone, and I found out that it rang a couple times and it startled me. It was just spam. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I needed to check in case. Let me open the game. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'm tracking this. Okay, hold on. Never! So I'm turning off toast notifications. I hate them. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I just gotta set up the capture, and then we can try playing Brain Fuck Challenge. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Why am I playing Brain Fuck Challenge? I can't even brain on a good day. What am I doing? This is fine. You guys voted for this. I hope you know what you got yourselves into. I hope you understand the consequences of your actions. It might be loud. We might have to adjust it as we go. We'll see. Tutorial. Cursor and calculate. Okay. Syntax. Pure brain fuck. Great. I guess we can have music. Wait, hold on. I know what music we need for this. It doesn't have sound, so I know what sound will work. this one. Okay. Hello, Mr. J. Adjust a task. Adjust the memory on the left panel to match the expected values. 324, 10, and 250. Does this mean I have to type? My keyboard doesn't have arrow keys. Oh no. Arrow bracket thing to the right moves the cursor right. And then it moves it left. I think I can hold control down. And there's something I can use as arrow keys. Let me test. Didn't they say you can't type though? I think they said you can't type. So maybe I have to not type anyway. Give me a second. Learn its rules. No, this isn't the not typing one, is it? I'm double checking the trailer. No, this isn't the not typing one. Okay. Oh boy. I'm just stupid. Oh no! Hold on. Okay. Okay. So, the manual has a bunch of controls here that you have to do. So, like, select all, copy, cut, paste, save, undo. I'm gonna screenshot this, actually. In case I need this. Oh my god, this game might break me. We might have to play the cafe one! I'm a dumbass! Okay, I can go to different saves. Save one. So this moves the cursor right. Expected memory is 3. Can I click this and copy it? I tried Control C and Control V, it didn't work. Okay, wait. So the cursor is right here. So if I move this, I can't go to other ones though. Oh my god. Is it because I don't know how to use the arrow keys? Wait, is it not? Wait, it's function! Wait! Maybe, I don't know if it's because I don't have the arrow keys, potentially. I don't know, because I can't get it to do anything. I don't know if it's literally because, wait, maybe that's not arrow keys. Maybe it's not arrow keys! Maybe it's actually the symbol! Oh. Oh wait, no. Wait. Okay, okay. So I need to get to the 3. Copy. Wait. So plus increases the cell value. Okay, so 1. What did it do? Plus? Oh no, how do I reach the 3rd option on a button? My equals and my plus are all on the F12. I don't know how to get to the 2nd one. Oh, function 2 key, probably. No? Oh god. I might not be able to play this if I can't type this plus here. I'm smart! I swear! I figured it out. Shift function 2 plus. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then we go over 1. And then I just have to type it 254 times for the next one. I think my theory on how to play might not be correct. Just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already miscounted. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40. Wait a second. They loop. They loop. I don't have to do that. Oh, okay, so they loop. They loop. They loop. Okay, so down to 1. 1 is 50. 2 is 49. 3 is 48. Wait, 54, 55. Wait, okay, never mind. So down 1 is 55. 2 is 54. 3 is 53. 4 is 52. 5 is 51. 6! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing it. We're gaming. We're gaming! Shut up! We're gaming! Oh, that's right! It's not just the buttons. I will need, hold on. I do need shift with it. I forgot that. I thought the dot was just like coming through as that, but it's not. I thought the dot was the right input. You're right. Thank you for the heads up. I don't know why I thought that's just dots were representing that. I'm so wrong. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 5 is 1. 4 is 2. 3 is 3. 2 is 4. 1 is 5. So 6 again. Wait, 6 again? That's not right. Shit, I almost fucked up. Okay, phew. Okay, and then. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah! Run! Run! How do I run? F5! Oh, that's a normal 5. Okay, question. My F5 button is a 5 and a percent and an F5. How do I get the F5? Do I have to hold the function key? I've never had to use it. I don't know. I'm gonna eat a dumpling and see if it restores any brain cells. Maybe there's like chicken brain in it or something, and maybe I can consume the brain through that. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Task finished? Okay. Oh, I guess I have to move on to the next one a different way now. Hold on. Okay, are you guys proud of me? Wait. Is that it? Back to title. Or keep testing. Okay, how do I go to the next puzzle? Oh no, is that that even part of the puzzle? Task finished. Then complete. I don't see a complete button. I'm wondering if I have to go back to title. Hold on. I don't know what title is. Ah! Yeah. We have to go back to the title every time we solve one. This is like Baba is you. In a way. Okay. Listen, I got a really small keyboard. It's missing half the keyboard. I'm not used to that. I didn't want to have to figure that out. But here I am. Also, I'm hitting all my hotkeys because I'm not used to hitting F buttons. So I'm sorry if my face goes crazy. Wait, hold on. I need something to get my brain really going. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm setting something up. Okay, hold on. It's gonna engage the brain cells. Trust me. Trust me. They're gonna be so engaged and so smart. You'll never believe that I had any confusion ever. Shit, where's the stuff I downloaded? I downloaded you! Why aren't you here? Maybe you're not a prop. You should be a prop. Oh no. Only the food is showing up. Ah, here we go. Maybe? No, that's not working. I don't think anyway. No! Darn! Let's see, hold on, give me 1 sec. Ah, it was a sample. Okay. I'll find a better one, hold on. Are there really none? Damn. I was trying to put glasses on my face, but apparently none of them work, so never mind. We don't have glasses. That's fine. Okay, hold on. I have hard eyes. I really love coding. Yay! Okay. Looping. This level will introduce you to new instructions about looping. Kill me. Your task. Adjust memory to match the expected values. Loops are used to repeat actions between bracket and bracket. Bracket left starts the loop if the current cell is not 0. Bracket 2 ends the loop only when the current cell becomes 0. Run the sample code to see how the loop clears a cell, then finish the code to complete the task. Memory limit is 4. Huh? Oh, I can type numbers. And it has to be... one is bigger than the other? Does it have to... what I don't understand is... do I have to use every number in the memory, or... Expected memory is 0. So I need it to be 0, 0, 0, and 0. So it'll loop after. Is this just like parentheses? No. Wouldn't be parentheses in math because this goes in order. So it ends the loop only when the current cell becomes 0. Can I add brackets, or do I have to make it work between these brackets, is the question. Can I just do, like... Okay, so down 3. Hold on. Let me try something. This might be wrong, but I have to try. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then over. So down 3. How do I get this to work for 4? I can only use code length of 15! Ah! And then up 25. I can't do that. Can I use multiplication? I don't understand. I'm just gonna run it. See what happens. Wait, what? So the first one is just minus? And it's correct? I don't understand how that got to 0. I need a hint. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand anything that just happened. So it goes down 1 and then goes down 1 and down 1, then down 1, then down 1, then down 1, back and forth. But it can't be this simple. Hold on, I have an idea, but I don't think it can be this simple. Like, it can't be this simple. Because this is what I was thinking, but this makes no sense. Like, that's just so simple. Unless I'm overthinking criminally. I better not just be criminally overthinking this. Oh, shit. That should go up, not down, not down. I mean, down still works. You know what? Let's just wait. Plus, it'd be faster. Yeah, I mixed it up. Because I thought I had to go from 0, not to 0. This is, you know what? I can stop it. There's a stop button. I forgot I'm going... Technically, either one works, but... Okay, how did I get that plus before? You can hear my brain creaking, can't you? I'm sure you guys are just dying. Absolutely, like, dying watching this. Okay. Okay. You guys voted for this! I need another nap after this. Okay. I'm smart. I'm learning. I'm the type of person that tends to think outside the box, but in a criminal way, to the point that, like, if there's any way to overcomplicate something into oblivion and make it 10 times worse, I will find a way to overcomplicate it in ways previously thought impossible. So, trust me. Oh no, where'd the game go? Okay, found it. Hold on. Okay, I did it. I did it. Okay, on to the next puzzle. Moving value. Oh god, I don't even understand the instructions half the time in this. Okay, tutorial. Moving value. Memory limit 8. Challenge code length 8. Move the value in the first cell to the third cell so that it matches the expected memory. In 8. I want to test the one that's already there just to see what it does. Because that would be like, goes down one, then goes over. Wait a sec. So down one, then over, then plus one, then back. I don't think this will make it go all the way, but maybe? No, yeah, because then it dies part way. But that is how you got, and this is how you get rid of the first one. So that, but then repeat it, I think. And that should be okay. I think? Because that should move. Oh, wait. I need to put an arrow in between, but there's no space to put an arrow in between. Because that's already too many. Fuck. I needed it to move over before doing it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only add 2 more characters to this. Reset. Okay. Idea. Maybe? I did it! Wait, why isn't it stopping? Okay, I solved it. Never mind. It's fine. It went a little chaotic for a second, but I finished. It's fine. My brain handled it in the end. I did it. What do you mean 2.1? Why is there another one there? Why is there more than one? Tutorial? Swapper? Sum, opposite value, duplicator? That's more tutorials that I should probably do. Swapper. Okay. Memory limit is 4. Swap the values on the first and second cells. Well, that's pretty easy. What? Oh, 20 and 10. So it loops until it reaches 0, huh? Okay. I thought it was 1 and 2, and I'm stupid. Plus, and then move over and minus, and eventually, I think they'll even each other out, maybe? No? Oh, wait! I didn't have it! Hold on. I need to go backwards. It's not going backwards. My brain! this work? Oh no, that did not work. Cause they loop until they reach 0, which is not what I want. Oh my god. Challenge length is 22. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, that's not how loops work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna do simple and see if it lets me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to get rid of that bracket though. Fuck up! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, do I have to have a bracket? I don't want a bracket. Okay, there. I don't have a bracket. Okay. Please. Please. No! But you were at 20. Wait, what? Now it's 1 and 2? But that's what I thought it went early. Wait, okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so plus, I move over, minus. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. But they swapped! Oh god. The code must pass all of them? What the fuck? Dude, I can't even get the first one. Hello, Eternal Skeptic. I've heard a lot of people say, yeah, they're getting really bad. Oh my god. I need to be able to swap any 2 values. But they can be anything. Okay. So if I have a loop, in theory, once it moves on to the 3rd slot, it should fuck off because that's a 0. I think I'm too stupid for this game. So it needs to go up 10, but that was like the basic one. Wait, I'm wondering if I need to use the 3rd and 4th somehow. Probably that's not gonna do shit, but I don't know how you would make use of the last 2 spaces. There's zeros. I might have to accept that I'm stupid and go back to work at McDonald's and play Bones Cafe. I might not be very smart, but I can definitely cook some burgers. Actually, I probably would be worse at that. I'd light the place on fire. At least with this, I'm only lighting my brain on fire. I don't think having any knowledge of, like, brain fuck would help. I think I'm just an idiot. I wish I could solve this, but I don't get it. I solved like one puzzle and then my brain broke. Also, wow, that's a spam. If someone can, you know, just ban them, that would be wonderful. Thanks. And if everyone could spam chat to get that off my screen, that would be fantastic. Holy moly, my brain. My brain. Oh my god. The other puzzles were okay, but this one, there's hints. How do you put an elephant into a refrigerator? What if there's already a giraffe inside? You empty it? Hi. What? I thought copy and pasting would be good, but the problem is copy and pasting doesn't work. Like it said in the controls that I have, wait a second! I can edit the controls! Wait! Maybe I can copy and paste. Can I type control? No, I don't know if this is going to work. I don't think so. I think it's too many letters, but in case. Hold on. No, that's way too many letters, I think. Wait. Control C. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Because on my keyboard it says I can use control for copying, but I don't know if I can do that in game by typing. Hold on. No. Fuck! It would have worked. But the plus and minuses just go up, so that's not gonna work. A real puzzle game, the chat can't backseat because you guys are equally confused. Oh my god. What's the second hint? I know that! That's why I was trying to control C and control V! Bro! I need to copy and paste. Here's the same command I used in the last one, but I didn't use any copy and paste in the last one. I used the loopy thing. But the loopy loop goes to 0. The last one I solved, though, I had to make everything go to 0, didn't I? I don't even remember what the code was! What did I use? But I don't have enough. I need to make the plus and the minus go way higher. Although it was a loop, yeah. So this loop moves that number over 3 spots. I'm writing this in a notepad. Hold on. I'm gonna figure at least this one out if it kills me. It might kill me. Okay, so over 2 and this exact pattern moved the 3 over 2 spots and then stopped when it reached 0. So I have to use the 4th and 5th space. Okay, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Okay. Okay, hold on. So I need to move this to the 3rd spot again. And then when that's a 0, move over 1 and do the same thing. And then that'll be a 0. So we move forward. And we're gonna have to change it up here. And we go the same thing, but we move it 1 back. Plus no. Yes, 1 back, because we're swapping. And then hold on. Okay. No. Because at that point, okay, at this point, we're in the 3rd one, which we have to move to the 1st spot. No, we have to move to the 2nd. Yes, okay. Shut up. And then this will be in the 2nd spot. And then we need to go back to the 4th spot. And we can go forward. Brain. You know what? Fuck it, let's go! No! What did I do? Where did I fuck up? The last one. Okay, so the last part fucked up. Hold on. Did I go too many spaces over? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then over and over. This chicken, my brain hurts. I thought I had to go 2 over, but maybe not. Because I need to get back to the 2. Let me try this again. Hold on. I need to watch it. Watch when it crashes. So it works up to here, it seems. And then we'd be on the one. If we go back to instead. Okay, back to, and then we take away and move over and add, and then go back. Fucking extra bracket! Okay. It's probably gonna be the same problem, but I'm gonna watch in case. No! It's bootleg laden music! Wait, we end on the 0. Not the, wait, no. Yeah, we end on the 0, not the 1. So we have to go over 1. I thought we ended on the 1. Fuck! Now they're all broken! Wait, I didn't reset it. Okay, I did reset it. You know, we're starting from nothing. Programming 101 break online, everything breaks. Is this how programming actually is? Do you guys have to deal with this every day if you work as a programmer? Why do you do this to yourself? I would know. I would just eject my brain out of my skull and sell it on the internet. Like, no way in hell. Okay. I got out of my notepad. Wait, no, I didn't. I found it. Okay. So, okay, so that moves the first one to the 3rd spot. Where do we end? Hold on, I need to check this. We end on the 0. Okay. I'm on the 0. Move over 1. Same exact code. And then we end on the same square. Okay, so we end on the same square that we started because it ends when it gets to a 0. Move over 1. We get rid of it. Move back 1. Plus 1. Wait, we take away, move at it, and then we move back, and then we close that, and then we end on the 3rd spot, and we need to get the one in the 4th spot to the 1st spot, so we take away, I don't know if you can go back or forwards when there's an end, so I'm gonna go backwards in case it doesn't loop around. That might be part of my problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If it doesn't loop around, that's my mistake. I thought it did, and I wrote stuff accordingly. No! Okay, it's gonna have to loop around. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's hope it loops. Yeah, this is definitely probably what I've already had. Oh, fucking hell. What do you mean there's no left bracket? There's a left bracket. Fuck you. It's too many. Okay. Oh no, left bracket. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah! I think this'll work. I think I did it. I did it! At what cost? I think we've learned that I'm not really. I don't have the challenge length. Apparently, you can get that in 22, but you know, fuck off. I don't care. Okay, let's see if we can at least finish level 2. Unless you guys hate watching this and take pity and want to watch Cafe, otherwise I'll try a few more. No, I don't want answers. I'm very proud. I don't like answers in puzzle games. I like to suffer. Okay. It didn't even tell me how to do it this time. It just wants me to creatively figure out how to do it. I have an idea though. I actually have an idea for this one. Thank you, Murder, for the raid. You came in while we're playing the demo of Brainfuck Challenge. I am suffering. Thank you for the raid. I hope you like programming. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, welcome to hell. So I have an idea. Can't believe this is the fucking tutorial. Okay. Into the third spot. Oh. So that'll do that. And then move over one. And do the same thing. It's not the challenge length, I don't care! I don't care! If there's a way to make a loop move over and then repeat itself, that would be easier, but I don't know. This should work, I think. Wait! I moved them too far. Fucking hell, this better work. Wait! Oh, I had to move it to the first one. Okay, okay, then we're just moving over. Fuck that shit. Simple. Done. Easy. Okay. I think my brain's getting it. I'm becoming very intelligent. Opposite value. Okay. Calculate the opposite value of the first cell. No negatives. The opposite is the number of pluses you need to make it 0. So like 255. Okay. Okay, I have an idea, but this is insane. I don't think it's gonna work. But get to 0. But the other way, going negative, would be that. So negative. And then it would have the number I need. So I need to go back and hit plus instead of 0. Because I need it to go up. But the second one also has to be 0 at the end of the loop. What does this do? Just so I can see. Go forever, probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I was thinking this would eventually even them out, but I think maybe not. Because I thought by the time... Okay, maybe it's better to go backwards. Hold on. That didn't work anyway. So I need to first make the second one have the opposite. Why can't I backspace? It's not letting me input on the game. Oh, because I didn't stop. To get it, I need to end on the second square, and I need it to be back to a 0. So for it to be back to a 0, I need to start with it higher, maybe like a 1. No, I needed to start on a 0. Because I needed to loop all the way around and almost... No, yeah, because I needed to end on a 0! Okay. And then... we go backwards. Plus 1. I don't know! I'm gonna make the speed really speed. Okay. They both ended at 0 this way. No, because that made it go back to... Okay, wait. Okay, no, they still both ended at 0. Fuck! I'm a dumbass! I need to make it loop to go enough times for the second one to get back to 0 is the thing. So maybe it needs to start at 0? Okay. We start on the second one. No. Because it ends on the one we start. Yes, we start on the second one for it to go back to 0. And we immediately go back +1. And then we go over. No, because this is going to bring them back to the original number. What does it even start at? A 1? Maybe we have to move the 1 over. Like, it can't be a 1. We just have to move it over. Whatever it is. Plus. Wait, no. Minus. And then move over. Plus. And then we move back. Okay, and then we have the number in the second slot. And then we have to make it go back to 0. But have the first slot be the opposite. Instead of the same number again. So maybe, what it can be is, we have it there this time. So we want to go down. Like down, and then over and down again. Maybe? Did I not reset it, or am I just stupid again? No! Then it moved over, and it was already... Wait! Move over. Negative. 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 And then move back. And then a negative. I can watch what it does on a lower speed, but I don't know how much it's gonna help anything. No. I think I need to use the 3rd and 4th spaces too, but I think I'm too stupid. I think I'm too stupid. I tried, okay? I tried. Yeah, GG. I am way too stupid. To be fair, it's called Brainfuck Challenge, and the only coding I have any experience doing ever is HTML. Bros, I don't got this. I don't even know if it's based on real coding or if this is like pure bullshit, but my brain is aching. I don't even know if I can figure this out off stream, let alone on stream. It's so many you live like this. How do you live like this? I don't get it. Man, I don't even think I can beat the tutorial. I guess it wasn't the tutorial. I technically passed the wait, no, I didn't. The tutorial is like how to play, and then it's the real levels. I beat the tutorial, but yeah. Man, this is evil. This is evil. If you really hate yourself and want a game that's less than $5, this is the perfect game for you. It's the bullshit that coders use to challenge themselves for fun. The last game that broke me this much was literally Baba Is You, but not until the late games. This is the tutorial! This is evil. This is how basic computer memory works. You have 3 boxes and you must do everything with those 3 boxes. But I don't know how computer works! Like, I just know I click mouse, computer go brrr. I don't know anything about how computers work. You plug them in. I know that you plug them in and they do things. That's crazy, right? I'm sorry, I'm too stupid. Like, I don't know if there's any hope. Like, genuinely, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah. An attempt was made. That's all I can say. Let's see if I can find Bones Cafe and play like 20 minutes of it or something to make up for whatever the fuck just happened. Let me see. I want to read the reviews. Booted up, greeted by a flickering amber CRT that screams 1985. Love at first sight. Every stage is a tight puzzle that teaches a new language trick without ever feeling like homework. Without feeling like homework, X! It feels like torture! What do you mean? If you like code, puzzles, or just watching your brain rewire itself in real time, this is your next late night obsession. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna end up playing this at like 5 a.m. off stream, just so I can prove to myself that I can do it. Pretty much exactly what it says on the box. It's a bunch of puzzles built around a deliberately obtuse toy programming language. It starts with the basics and gradually layers on more complexity and challenge. There's a hint system, but not a ton of explanation or hand-holding, so I don't think I would recommend this for novice programmers! I'm not even a beginner programmer! One of the reviews is fucking diabolical. I don't even understand the review. I can't even understand what the review is saying, man. The fucking review. Look at this shit. This absolute fucking review. I hate them. I hate this person. Billy, I know you're a person here, not a website. I hate you. Fun coding challenges is an esoteric, minimalistic programming language. Reminds me of working out Turing machine problems in university. This is university level? Bro, I don't even have like elementary level coding. I don't have that. I don't have anything. Any coding I had, even HTML is self-taught, man. That's it. I saw this in the Necklander monthly panorama for July and I picked it up right away. I'm gonna be honest though, I feel like this game would be good for my brain. I kind of want to slowly crack at it and see if I can like get smarter. I don't hate it. I just don't think I'm like capable of doing that on stream. I'm too dumb. Yeah, it expands your brain in ways you don't want. Expands your brain in ways you didn't know possible. I said both positively and not. Machine language is taught in university? I've never learned any machine language. It could be interesting to learn though. Part of me at this point is just curious if I could do it, I'm gonna be honest. machine language is at least straightforward. I mean, true. It's straightforward in the sense that it always makes sense. The problem is it always makes sense to the computer, not to you. I'm gonna need a nap before my CEO work after this. Let's see. Let's try Bones Cafe. Just for a little bit. I was gonna end stream, but my brain is like broken to the point that I need to commit murder to get my brain back. Okay? We'll do some murder and then I'll feel better and then I can get my work done. Hiccup, stop! Okay. And let's get the review outputs Hello World and Sandbox. Sandbox is a real language, right? I assumed they meant sandbox as sandbox, like sandbox games. But I just realized they probably meant sandbox language. Is the game significantly easier? Oh, in the sandbox mode of the game? Oh, it's not. I thought sandbox was a language though. I'm gonna look that up. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. So it's a testing environment that isolates code changes. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understand at this point. My brain is just aching. It's like, yeah, no, you're done with this, bitch. I gave it a crack. Time for murder. Start. Oh, I don't have arrow keys. Ah, fuck. I don't have arrow keys. If I hold function, I have arrow keys, but that's a pain. Humble beginnings in my very own cafe. It's small, but I'm going to work hard. I'm so tired after that, man. I'm gonna work very hard until this place has achieved the world-renowned 5-skull rating. Everyone back in necromancy school laughed at me for dreaming about opening a cafe. They said, focus on learning how to raise the dead, not loaves of bread. Well, if you poison your customers, you can focus on raising the dead even more because you have a lot that you need to raise. I was never cut out to be a necromancer anyway. What an icky profession. Dealing with all those corpses, yuck! I can't stand the sight of blood. Well, better get some sleep. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'm assuming this can use controller, so instead of being a dumbass, I'm just gonna go plug my controller in. I don't hate myself. Where's my cord? Oh shit. Found something that I didn't know was on the floor and I stepped on it. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. We're checking out one of the demos real quick before I wrap up. Because I wanted to bleach my brain of brain fuck. Okay. Let's see. Is my controller gonna work? Yes! Okay. So I have to put this in the knife spot. Okay. Nice. reduce the number of chairs. Bro, there's no chairs right now. Oh! I have to cycle through and place everything. Okay. See, this game's nice and chill! With a slice of murder on the side. I do wish he walked in a grid though, instead of like being able to be a little more flexible. Yeah, I don't think it's worth changing the category on Twitch if I'm just messing around in a demo, probably. I should write down the menu for the day on the chalkboard. Okay. Without any recipes on the menu. Oh, this is the chalkboard. Salad! That's all we have. Open! It wants salad! Eat your veggies! Is the game loud? Okay, hold on. This better? Oh, my mic looks like it's gotten quieter over time. Dang. Wish I'd stop doing that. So chop up tomato, chop up lettuce, combine on a plate. I guess I have to like get a team that'll do everything for me at one point. Instead of do the restauranting myself. Nice. Can't wait for my first customer. If your food is ready before your customer comes in, you probably shouldn't serve it to them. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of nasty. Huh? A screen bottle stuff. Is it salad dressing? I'll make another salad. Then I'll place it on the counter with the green bottles. So I guess that's like one in the window for customers to come and see. I guess? Ah! Okay. That's how you combine it. I know you want salad! It's all I have! It's like Diner Dash, but not... Oh, it killed... Oh, that happened really fast. Sir, are you okay? Oh, no. What do I do? I need to get rid of this body quickly. Maybe I can chop it up into smaller pieces on my cutting board in my restaurant. Oh my god, disgusting. Wow, that's top quality meat. It would be a shame to throw it out. Oops, I lost track of the time. I need to serve as many customers as I can before closing time. I love how there's just like a trace of them at the table. Just don't worry about it. You know, just it's fine. They just might, if they smell anything weird, it's just, oh yeah, our meat is really, really fresh. It's just really fresh. I have a feeling that's not salad dressing. It's probably poison. Yay! It's poison! Hello, Tangmeister. Oh my goodness, we'll just have to get rid of this one too, I guess. Oopsies! Do you want a salad too? Should I? Okay, there's no more dressing. I guess we can't give them dressing on their salad. What a shame. I guess we're out. Aw, man. I'm so sorry that your salad is gonna be lackluster. Can I use like... They ran out on me! End of the day report. Corpses seen, 0. Hell yeah! You just have to hide the corpses. So I guess maybe you find out one of the ingredients is poison. You have to not use it. Is the salad dressing always poison, though? I guess you have to kill... You have to strategically kill your customers to get the meat when you're not getting caught. I got it. I understand. So only add salad dressing for murder when there's no one else in the restaurant. Got it. This could work. Customers can be a source of fresh, exotic ingredients. Yeah, just ignore the mess and blood, it's fine. I can experiment with these new ingredients and discover new recipes to add to my menu. With more recipes, my cafe will gain reputation and eventually reach a higher skull rating. Just don't mind the fact that it's customers. No one will ever know. As my cafe's skull rating improves, customers from all over the country will want to visit my cafe. More customers equals more money and more exotic ingredients. Oh yes, I think this is going to work out great. Now my cafe will have a secret advantage. But I can't let anyone find out. I might make the customers uncomfortable. Or worse, my cafe could be shut down. I must be discreet. But for now, I really need a fridge to store this fresh meat. I should visit the shop to purchase one. Alright, let's get a fridge. Like Sweeney Todd. I've never seen Sweeney Todd. I would like to, though. Shop! I need a fridge! I have a lot of money. What else can I get? Oh, it is poison! Yeah, that was not salad dressing. That was poison. Imagine the secret ingredient to the success of your cafe is poison. So I have to be really careful who I poison. I should need a trash can. I need to throw out the garbage. Play? Okay, restaurant's not open yet. I need to go in and set up the new stuff. We need the garbage, just like in the back corner. And the fridge can be here. How do I turn it around, though? I guess I don't have to turn it around. It's always gonna face the same direction. Just in case I need to open it from the front. Can I interact with that? I think it'll be okay. You know what? Just in case. I can't put it there. Okay. Just in case, it'll be right here where the customers can see me put suspicious things into it. Oh, are we... Okay. Perfect. What do we put on the menu for today? We don't have any recipes for bodies yet. I don't think we have enough ingredients. Wait, minimum level not met? Okay, yeah. We need to get more dead bodies before we can get other recipes. I need to put some meat in the fridge. Okay. Let's just put this meat in the fridge. I don't have any recipes for it yet. That's a crime. I'm gonna start making a salad because it's all we have. What? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is no one coming? I feel like as co-op, this would be a lot better because it looks really challenging to get the timing right with one person alone. Ah! I'm on the plane! The timing is really tight. Ah! Ah! I'll take your fucking order! Calm down! Oh god, it's just like a real restaurant. I need a better layout! My kitchen fucking sucks! Woo! Okay, this other guy though, maybe we kill him. Oh, but killing him takes longer. I was like, he can't give me a bad review if I kill him. Wait, do I have time? Fuck! Okay. This definitely is better as co-op, I think. Playing this with one person, the timing is so fucking tight. If you like the stress of restaurants and want to simulate that for some reason to torture yourself, then like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, then like go for it. But you can have the poison. No one will see your body. I'll just kill them too, don't worry. Oh, I didn't poison it. I forgot. I didn't poison it. Okay. I'll poison you. did you live? I poisoned you! How did you survive? Frog is built different. Feels like trying to be efficient and played up. It wasn't poison. I guess I didn't leave it at the table long enough. I tried giving it to the poison table. Well, yeah, I can see why it needs to be co-op with how fast it is. Recipes. I need some more recipes. I need a deep fryer for the meat. I need to reorganize this entire kitchen. So I can get to places faster. Choppy. Wait. Okay. Imagine your waiter asking that, why aren't you dead? It's fine. The choppy can be here. The fridge, which I don't use so much, can be up here. The poison, if I really want it, can be here. Tomato. I was about to say grass, but that's actually, yeah, I want the plates to be here. Poison. Counters where I can put stuff down. I'm tempted to just put it down on the floor though. Just the one block here in the middle should be good. I need a deep fryer! Oh shoot, I have to wait until another day to buy it, I think. Yeah, I didn't buy it yet. Okay. Only salad one more day. Then we'll see what deep frying the meat is like. I'm just gonna start making a salad. All we have anyway. I was supposed to do the order different. That's okay. More counters would help too because I could prep more food in advance. Here's your salad. Really fast. Yay! I'm the fastest person you've ever seen. Can I poison them? No one else is here. Oh, you're right. I have to... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to poison them too. Don't... They saw nothing. They saw nothing. They saw nothing. They saw nothing. It's fine. 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 The reviews. No one else see the reviews are fine. The reviews are fine. The reviews are fine. Don't believe them. The internet is full of slander. It's AI. It's AI. It's AI written reviews. They're trying to get rid of me. It's the competition. They don't want a healthy dose of competition. So you see, they're lying. They're lying about me on the internet. They just want to make me look bad. They want to make me look bad, and don't believe them. Don't believe them. If you believe them, you're an absolute loser who's reading AI on the internet and believing everything it says. Don't do that. Don't be a dumbass. Don't be a dumbass. Be smarter than that. You have to be critical. I would never murder anyone, right? I would never. Never, 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 never. Murder is not even in my vocabulary. I don't know what that word means. Oh shit! I wish I could just stab the customer before ordering. Why do I have to cook for them first? It makes it so much harder. Why can't I just kill them? That way it would be so much easier to poison them. Okay, give me more meat. I'm getting a deep fryer tomorrow. I need that meat. Yay! It's fine. No one's here. No one's here. No one's here. Yay! Oh man, I didn't cut them in time. Corpses scene 2! My reputation only went down 50. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. Considering I blatantly murdered multiple customers, I think that went pretty well. I don't know about what you guys think, but I think it went pretty well. Let's see, shop. Oh, you can remove chairs. I should have done that. It would have been easier. Let's get a deep fryer. Then we can make some meat! food to die for. Literally, you died for me to make it. Oh yeah! Can we deep fry some frogs now? No? I guess we have to finish the day then and try again. Hold on. Hello, TGM. I don't know how this is in the automation though, unless you can later on like hire workers to do this stuff for you. It's fun, but it's not very automated. No one else is here yet. Oh fuck. Run, button mashing! Here's your goddamn salad! Okay, I'll kill this. Okay, I'm not gonna kill the second customer. Because there's a witness. I can't kill both of them. It's too hard. You can only kill when there's only one in the restaurant. Because otherwise they'll be like mid-eating and they'll see the body and freak the fuck out. And they'll run away. Luckily the food doesn't go bad, so I can take my sweet time waiting for a good chance to murder. Whatever customer's here last. Gonna suck to be them. No one wants. Oh yeah, I didn't add anything else but salad yet. I was gonna be like, wow, no one wants my deep fried. I went through all that effort to buy a deep fryer for nothing. That was expensive! Yay! I wonder, is this the one? Nope, someone else is coming. I guess we can't murder yet. We need a safe window. I guess if you're doing co-op, you could time it so that like 2 people could murder at the same time quite easily. As long as you give them the food at the exact same time. You could have a serial murder. Amazing! Wait, I think the time is almost up, so... Oh, one's on the floor I can't pick up again? Oh shit. I thought I could use the floor as storage! Man, at least it failed after the timer, so it didn't count. Oh, it did count. Orders failed. 1. What did I do wrong? Okay, let's grab recipes. Undiscovered recipe. Wait, I need that thing. I don't know what that thing is that I need. I guess you have to poison a lot of customers over time to be able to use the meat. Because I can't unlock them. I have to discover them. Maybe by, like, fucking around? Bag of flour. I don't know. Standing on it so I cannot pick up, maybe. Like, I have all this stuff for this, but I can't do it. It unlocks stuff as I star up, so I'm just really shit, is what I'm hearing. I want to practice cutting some meat. Let's put some flour in case I can use it. I can only do salad again. That's okay. This is the demo, to be fair, so maybe I can't do very much in the demo anyway. But in the full game, it looked like it got really big. I want to practice chopping the meat. Into the trash. I guess I can't practice chopping the meat. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, maybe it's because I've been starting with the lettuce, not the tomato, like it originally told me to. I broke the formula and it's pissed. I feel like the smart thing to do would be to build the kitchen like around the customers, really close, but that would be like aesthetically very bad. But also, it'd be great. I don't think I need to get my skull rating up too much right now. Like in terms of the meat, I don't think I need it. I can't make anything with it anyway. I need to limit my seeds. They said it was possible to to limit seats. If you have 1 seat at a time, you can always get away with murder. If you need to have a turn where you just go through and farm bodies, I highly recommend doing nothing but murder. No, when they go on the floor, you can't pick them up. That's why the counters exist. At least that's my assumption. Based on how I try to interact with it and it says like no. I have too many chairs. That's why I can't commit murder. There's always a witness. Aww. If we have a quiet period, don't worry. I'm ready. I just need to make sure that I get away with it. I'm not gonna commit murder and get caught, my dudes. Everything is based on murder? So you're telling me I just have to kill both customers? This last one! I think it's safe if we kill them for timing. Here you go! Yay! Ah! So if you want to unlock a recipe, you have to do it in the test kitchen? Ah! Okay. Let's try that maybe. Test kitchen. So like you have to experiment with stuff? Do you just do it by like making shit? Ah, okay. I get it. Okay, we're gonna take some meat and put it in the flour. Yeah! And then deep fry it! Yummy! Yummy! I love deep fried customers! Oh, the food could burn in the deep fryer. Fried fish! Yummy. It's probably the frogs. That's the fish. Oh, my fan just killed itself. Now it's working again. Okay. Amazing! I love deep fried customer! Okay, I'm ready to leave the test kitchen. How do I leave this place? Fried fish is on the menu. How do I leave? Can I not? Can I poison the customers' dead bodies? If I do it this way, will I poison the whole deep fryer? Oh, I can kill them with the poisoned bodies of their friends. That's amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10 game. Can I bread the tomato? That'd be disgusting. What about the lettuce? Can I chop the flour? That would be dumb. Oh, I can also take the flour right to the fridge. That saves time. Can I deep fry the lettuce? Can I deep fry like just the poison? No. Hello, Bobtron. Can I deep fry the plate? Can I serve them raw customer? Yeah! I can serve them customer sashimi! This game shouldn't exist, man. I can't deep fry flour alone. That's disappointing. Can I deep fry meat alone? No. Okay. Hello, Jam. I can't get out of the test kitchen, so that might be it. GG. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally... Oh, that's local... Oh, shit. I hit a button and brought in a friend. That is not what I wanted. I can't quit! I'm clicking every button! I can't figure out how to leave the kitchen! Anyway, we were just fucking around anyway. It would have been nice to, like, try one round of feeding the deep fried, but after the open sign, I can't. I can't. I can't. My dude. I can't. I literally can't. I can't move them. Can I? Function and keys doesn't work. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Man, if only I learned more coding and brain fuck, I could have learned how to get myself out of this predicament. Escape key oh, it works now. It didn't earlier. What the fuck? I swear I was trying earlier. It didn't work. We'll try one more round and then we'll save and exit. Okay, amazing. It has goals on the side, like renovation fee. I have to get enough money. Reputation has to be high enough. I have to discover 4 recipes and I have to serve 30 customers. But you can't rank up in the demo anyway. So we can't do very much more in the demo anyway. But I mean, it's a free demo. What do you want? It's just meant to be silly fun times for the demo. Recipes, add one. Yeah! Okay. Now I have to be more careful. We'll always have a plate ready, but people might want different things now. I love how it says fried fish when we all know it's fried fish. That'll be a delicate balance trying to figure out though. If you were actually like feeding your customers to your customers, you'd have to over time figure out like what is the balance? How many and when do you kill them before people get suspicious? How do you get away with enough people going missing at your goddamn restaurant? At some point, when people figure it out, I was like, why do they only want salad? I want to feed them customer nuggies! It's funny! Why do you only want salad? Bro! I didn't go through all this murder just for you to only eat salad! I did add it to the menu, didn't I? Do I have to toggle something to add it to the menu? Hold on. Yay! It's on the menu, as far as I can tell. They just don't want some murder. What if I give them some nuggies anyway? I know it's not what they ordered, but like I want them to try something new. You're gonna eat a nuggie and you're gonna like it! Oh god, that burns really fast. You can have an on fire nuggie! Holy shit, that moves fast. It was on the menu, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they don't order anything else in this. I don't know. Let me check one more time in case there's anything I need to do to it. It should be on the menu. Oh. Okay, you're only eating fried fish today. Yay! I wonder if I run out of meat if I don't kill enough people. No one else is here yet. Fuck. It's fine. As long as I don't kill again today, it's fine. I'm just making a spare meat to have ready. It's... You didn't see them. You didn't see them. It's fine. It's fine. Here you go. Your meat's ready. Wow! So fast! So fast! That's amazing! It's almost like I had it ready. That was the customer that was in right before them. I just threw that on the floor instead of in the deep fryer. Yay! Here you go. Ignore the dead bodies on the ground. Aw, it's okay. Oh fuck, I have to wait for that to cook. This is fine. See, it's fine! Barely, but it's fine. Yay! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, now you let me pick up shit on the ground. They love the taste of fellow customers. The meatiest meat you can meet. Yummy! I'm gonna poison the last one. I should have just enough time, if I have enough time. Wait, it's not gonna cook. Yeah, the secret recipe is you. Yay! My reputation went up 50 at, what's this? Wait, can I use the people I killed and make them work for me? Is that the automation aspect? I'm not sure what to do with all these souls I've been collecting. If I were a necromancer, I could summon an army of servers and chefs. Oh! That's why it's so hard, just me. I don't have any free labor. Oh, wouldn't that be convenient? Business has been picking up and I can't manage it for much longer without help. Too bad I flunked out of necromancy school before completing the introductory minion summoning. I may be able to summon a minion. They won't be fully functional or very bright, but what's the harm in trying? I should have collected enough souls by now to summon at least one minion. Okay, here we go. First I'll draw a summoning circle. That's why there were summoning circles. Wow, I actually did it. Hello, minion. Can you hear me? Here, put on this blue apron. Oh my god, they look like a employee. Look at you, so cute. You'll be my handy little server. I command you to greet customers and deliver their food. I'm gonna be honest, this game is kind of peak. I think we found a gem hidden in this seal that I didn't even know I would like. But I'll need some help in the kitchen as well. Here, now try on this red apron and chef's hat. When you're dressed like that, you'll work in the kitchen. At first, I'll take over and control your body to show you exactly what to do. Then I'll relinquish control back to you, understood? It is co-op too, yeah! Co-op and automation. You must be able to make some massive restaurants in this. It would be fun. I don't think it is online co-op though. It looked like it was local only. Could be fun play with employees. Have you guys run my kitchen? If it had online multiplayer. I know it might seem confusing at first, but we will practice tomorrow. And I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time. Okay, minion, you can rest now. Just shatters on the floor! Now that I have a source of free labor, I can manage a bigger cafe. I should buy more tables and chairs so more customers can visit. What game is this? It's called Bones Cafe. It can be online with shared play. I don't know how to do shared play though, and the few times I've tried have always gone extremely poor. So it's probably better not to do that, unfortunately. Every time I tried went like really crazy and messed up. Okay, I want to try once with minions. We have to. We have to try once with minions. How do I summon my minion? Did I do it wrong? Oh, wait. It's showing the top button, but I can't press it. Ah! It has to be in the right spot. Yeah! So that time, this way, I showed them what to do. So they're going to... Oh, I need another counter. Okay. So basically what I do... Okay, I need to restart that. That was bad. You die. I'll bring you back. Okay. Okay. This is what you're gonna do. Okay. That's it. And then I'll serve the customers. I don't have an extra counter. So, that's unfortunate. We're only having fish again, but it's gonna go so much easier this time. If I steal his plate, it should be okay, but I have to make sure I can put stuff back on. It's gonna be so easy to... I was hoping that they wouldn't notice because they're too busy eating their food. It's so much easier to commit murder when I can be so quick. How many bodies are we in? I've gotten quite a few bodies. It's impressive, actually. I didn't expect me to get away with so much killing. I can be a full server! I don't even have to cook anything! I should have got more tables, but I forgot that the tutorial literally told me to do that. Yay! The bodies hit the floor, yeah, when the customers aren't looking. Only when they're not looking. Not when they're looking, because then I can get arrested. It's kind of a problem. I'm poisoning this one. I'm not gonna have time to serve the last person anyway. Yum. How did they live? How did they live? They somehow lived. Anyway, we have enough for the renovation fee. Our reputation might be in the trenches, but it's because I've been murdering a little. That's okay. Anyway, that was a really fun demo. I enjoyed that. I do have to get some stuff done though before my collab in 2 hours, so I do have to go, unfortunately. I will raid into the waiting room for my collab if you want to see me and Hime voice the newest event in Nikke. I have a meeting before then and some other stuff I need to get done, so like I have to go. I shouldn't have even been here this long. I wanted to try another demo. And it was fun. So I'm gonna drop my links in both chats. There we go, hold on. My Twitter, my Discord, Twitch, music, PlayAsia, promo. Don't forget to check out the second summer sale as well if you haven't, if you're curious about some of the stuff in it. As I said, some of the sales are really crazy, like Bloodstained, 72% off on PS4. And Yudokill, 78%, depending what system you're on. Bubble Bobble, 69% off. A lot of really good sales. I have it linked. If you type !promo, you can see it. Make sure to check it out. Let me drop my links on Twitch. Hold on. Okay. I'll be back in 2 hours. So if you're new, please consider following if you want to make sure you don't miss the other stream. Or subscribing if you're on YouTube. I will see you guys later. I have to run and get some stuff done. Okay. Bye-bye. We'll raid my waiting room on YouTube as well, so you can just follow that over if you want on the YouTube site. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on. Everyone keeps playing Peak. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it scares me. Hmm. You know, I think we can raid someone else playing Overcooked too, because cooking game is chill, so we can play cooking game. And I will raid, oh, I'm getting weird ads, hold on. I'll raid myself on YouTube, because we are starting, in just around 2 hours. Okay, hold on. I'll raid my waiting room. Yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Hold on. Okay. Bye-bye. I still have to raid on Twitch. I'm just waiting for ads to end on Twitch. The YouTube side is set up. Okay, we're going to raid Nuki Pablo playing with Sakalaki Megimi, and they're playing Overcooked. I played Overcooked a long time ago. It was fun. I guess with the Gogo Nippon girls and with Aka, that was a really fun day. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Okay, make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird. And then I'll see you guys soon when I come back with Nikke. Okay, bye-bye. Give me 1 sec to make the raid go. Okay. Chun chun chun. Chun chun chun. I'm almost ready. Okay. Okay. Make sure the YouTube raid is set up. Hold on.